now I'm there. Oh, I just had lunch, and it was a bit late. Not gonna lie. Mukbang stream? Nah. Also, apparently one of my power sockets failed. Not quite sure what's going on over there yet, but yeah, I have to take a look at that soon, I guess. Could be anything over there. It's also that weird power socket, you know, the one I maybe posted about a year ago or two? That is basically just a cable that goes through a wall that goes straight under a power socket into a splitter. Yeah, that one doesn't seem to be working anymore. None of the circuits have flipped, so I guess it's fine. And the power socket itself, that where it's going into, that one is also still fine. But it seems that the splitter itself has kind of stopped working. Might have a fire hazard on my hand over there, which I don't really want to have. Socket, you hit pants. Wait, what? My pants have also failed, but they're on. Alright. A bit of a rough start, mostly because waking up at like 3 p.m. kinda skews the day a bit. But that'll be fine. Good. That's good over there. The only thing that's missing is some pings. Let's do some pings here and there. Yeah, a nap also sounds like a great idea. Mostly just to kind of skew things back into order. I mean, when I'm asleep, I'm sleeping well. I wake up and I feel perfectly refreshed. The only problem I currently have is that I go to bed at like 8 a.m. Which makes it all just kind of skewed. Alright. Starts looking for a night job. I don't really think I would want to do that, you know? Do they have... I think they do. Can I post in there? Maybe not. It'll be fine. Alright. I'm almost ready. One moment, please. Let me just check if I've got enough liquid around me. It seems to be fine. I could go for a couple of... Okay, I might just order some groceries real quick. Oh, that's Ark, that's the game. Mostly because I kind of want to have some more caffeine around me. And yes, I know that caffeine is maybe also causing the skew a bit, but then again, it's not really causing me being sleepless or restless. It's Alright, we can order some groceries later. I'll do that between a mission or two. Good! Let's go! Good evening, Twitch! There's a can over here. There's a can on the floor. That's a good start. It was empty. I'll pick it up after the stream. It's not that important right now. The monster might not be helping. I'm not really drinking that much energy drinks, but a little bit of caffeine always kind of helps. The only time I actually do drink an energy mostly is usually on Mondays. Sometimes before stream. But I do prefer the small cans, not the big cans. Laureen! Hello there! Because the big can always is a bit like, it's too much. But like a small can of Red Bull, for example, usually is more than enough to get me through the day or something like that. But how did you die? Oh, that's a good part. Everybody died. New game. Alright, we're going to turn off the tutorial. We're not going to be playing on Iron Man mode. because I might still put in a cheeky reload every now and then. I don't really want to do any kind of save scumming or anything like that. But if I feel like I'm being pissed off by the game too much, I might just do a reload. Pick up on top of GG at the at TwitchCon? Nah. How to put it? I mean, I'm not really the most healthy person myself. But whenever I see, like, whenever I walk past the gamer subs or the other one, whatever it's called, stand at TwitchCon, the people that serving those drinks look way more unhealthy. I just look at them and they're gonna be like, ugh. Nah, I'm good, man. I'm good. If we die, we die. Embrace it. Okay, we're gonna name our first character Larine Lama, and she's gonna straight up run into the first enemy to give him a nice hug. Actually, we will be hugging a lot of enemies. Like a lot of enemies today, because I learned a couple things. I played quite a bit over the weekend, up to the point where we were at the campaign, so that whatever I see in terms of new stuff will still be new for me on stream, but we would also need to handle it on stream. But most importantly, I did so much better in my second attempt, in my private attempt. Mostly due to the fact that I kind of learned a couple things on my own. I don't really like looking up guides too much. I mean, looking up a guide, yes, you can always do that. And if you want to do that, that's fine. But I usually kind of want to try to things out for myself and try learning by doing things wrong, because that is usually the best way to learn how you can do things better. Good, but we need a name for the base, for the save file over there, and that's gonna be Vikings, Magic, Isekai, Adventure. Yeah, let's call it that. Good. Only if you can determine what you did wrong. That's also very true, but I kind of like the learning aspect of it. And less the getting teached on this aspect of it, because I would rather just sacrifice a bunch of people for my own personal entertainment and then learn how to sacrifice them even better in the next turn. Wait a minute. That goes the wrong way. Next TwitchCon we have a top of large where streamers battle to the death. Oof. Maybe don't make Twitch streamers interact too much, because I think it's already 2 or 3 years ago where Intel had like that battle booth. Things kind of went wrong in there. People broke their backs in there.
The year is 2009. The world teeters on the brink of nuclear war. Tensions between capitalist and communist nations are at boiling point. Every opportunity for peace has failed.
Not Gorbachev! No!
Steers humanity towards annihilation. We Xenonauts know the truth. The dark forces poisoning our politics are not human in origin, and we must protect our planet against this extraterrestrial threat however we can. After years spent gathering information on an enemy that few believe exists, we are finally ready to strike back. The war for our future begins now.
That doesn't really begin now. It already began like a week ago, and we lost. I jumped in front of a truck, and I got isekai back into the into the next attempt. Oh, could you? Oh, that would be amazing. Just imagine that, an isekai XCOM-like anime. Oh, people would be missing the 99% shots the entire time. It's a guaranteed hit. Ah, dude, you're gonna miss. It's 99%. You're gonna miss, mate. All right. I think I'll play it exactly the same way as I did last time. I think that was a very well way to play it. We could, of course, go all the way over here to Istanbul, which gives us a bit more coverage. But I just love the idea of Fort Toblerone. So we're going back for Fort Toblerone. We need less isekai anime. I'm actually not even that invested in the current season of anime, because it all kind of feels a bit meh. But I also haven't really watched much. Maybe I'm wrong about that. The only thing I'm currently watching is like continuations of things I already have been watching before, which is kind of cool. But at the same time, start reading books. Ugh. I mean, I'm already at the point where I started reading the mangas, because that's just sometimes just way better than the animes. Books? You've got the spare time now? I got to play more games, man! Alright. We get a base. Also, not quite sure if we did anything about that the last time around, but we don't start with a medical center. I always thought this was the medical center, but this is a laboratory. And that's the workshop. Good, good, good. Things we definitely need. We need more living space. That is definitely a thing. Good, 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 good. Bolt quit his job? No, I got let go. And now I'm still getting paid until like the 1st of July. And I'm basically on permanent vacation at the moment. And I'm kind of enjoying it. Also, the last job, how to put it, he got quit exactly. The last job, it was kind of shit, to be perfectly honest. There we go. Alright, we definitely need one of these. We're probably gonna need more power. So, let's put down another generator. There we go. A training center is gonna be very important. Trainers let up. The whole team got laid off? Yeah. I mean, getting laid off can be good or can be bad. I mean, I got a very good severance package out of it. And to be perfectly honest, the moment there were like already rumors going around that I might be getting let go, I was like, hey, you know what? Let's go! Fuck it! If I'm already not really on a stable position at the moment in time, why not just enjoy the ride? And to be perfectly honest, I think it was the best choice ever. Yeah, the unemployment thing is already done. That's already done. I did that basically on the day. I might need to check up on that. I'm pretty sure I did everything, but I should probably check up on that. I at least pressed some buttons and I got mail from the Arbeitsamt. So I think I did the correct things. Good, 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 good. A workshop, no. Medical center, no. We still got like $500,000. We can probably build another hangar. We're probably gonna need one. There we go. There's some other shit documents on the portal only. Alright, I'll probably need to check it again. I mean, I started the process of looking for new jobs. I already got some new contacts. Like an appointment to show up to. Oh. Ah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Good, 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 good. Alright, alright, alright. We could make more hangars if we would want to, but I don't think we need to. This is the correct amount of hangars that we need over there. Alright, this looks good, that looks good. That is all fine over there and here and there. We got power capacity, we got more living room. We don't need anything more for there. Research, the cleaners. In 12 hours it will be done. You over there, you got nothing much to do. Good. But we can recruit 2 more soldiers. Pom 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 pom. If your first time with them and you don't have a fun on you yet, if they don't invite you like in 2 weeks before it's too late, yeah, it should be fine. I mean, I put in all kinds of information they needed, and I was like, here, just have this. And I guess they're happy now. But I should probably check in on it. You got like the worst reflexes. We're not bringing you around. Let's order by reflex. There we go. Time units? You look actually pretty decent. Private Antonio Garcia. And I guess you're also kind of decent. Private Pascal Scheffler. You can have die Schrotflinte and you just shoot them in the face. I do kind of like how they already have like images of aliens over there without actually having seen the aliens yet. Alright, recruit these 2. Recruit these 2. I should press the correct button, of course. Good. I'm just gonna start from the top to the bottom in some kind of order. Not like this. There we go. Where is your rename over there? You are, of course, Private Cyric 313. And then Private Wang. Sorry. You're just gonna be Wang. You're just gonna be Wang. Larine over there. I always knew you had a nice mustache. Larine. Llama. There we go. Look at that mustache. Good. Sea Viking. I see you over there. You're Mark Mulder. Look at that beard. And of course, if I still got spots open, I'll just pick names from chat. Of course, we cannot forget the most amazing one in the game, Sergeant Stream Elements. Whoever types in chat will just be put in. We also have, of course, on the YouTube side, Rafael. Here we go. Speaking of the YouTube side, good. We got Simrock, of course. Man, I think Toyo Yacht was probably at the top. Spectre, I see you over there. Yes, alright, you there. Let's start with... There we go. Let's get to some of the reserves. There we go. Always knew that Spectre looked like this. This time, you're not gonna die, dude. I hope. Probably. Everybody's doomed. Good. And then Pascal. Nah. I was at the top. That's not how to work. You need to check. I started with the people with names in the game, and then I just kind of went backwards through the chat. You'll be fine, mate. You'll be fine. Lotte. That's actually a great name. Private Lotte. Lotte! Geh mal rüber! What are you? Are you German? The Netherlands. Oh. Lotte! Ga over there! Boom. And then the rest of these, we can name them afterwards. Good. Oh, good God. Can we stop all of this? Don't show any further tooltips. I'm good. I'm very good. What nationality are you this time? This time you are from Norway. And you might own a gay bar. With that mustache, I wouldn't doubt it at all. Alright. We got plane, we got this, we got that, we got no items present. Everything is full. He looks kind of bored. He looks gonna look like he wants to do something else. And we just unpause the game. Can we show you your name again? Yes. Look at you. Oh, you got the heavy machine gun again. How did you get the heavy machine gun again? I didn't even pay attention to that. I was just like going to the list and just adding names to it. There we go. 3, 2, 1, and back we go. Ooh. Looks like a colleague from UA. Huh? The cleaners! We know about the cleaners. Atlas Base. This is basically where it already starts. This is already where we made the first mistake of not capturing the general alive. So let's prepare carefully. Good. Equipment-wise, you get the punchy stick. You don't need the clip. You don't need the bump. The only thing you need is stick. That's what you do. You got stick. Private Cyric, you give him the stick. Private Wang. Sir, it could be called CD. Very true, actually. That actually does look a lot like CD. Alright, Private Wang is... Well, you got a metric fuckton of carry capacity. Private Wang requires more bombs on her, like more flashbangs, more smoke. I guess you just get the full set of everything. Actually, get another smoke. We only need 1 frag grenade and 1 high X grenade. You actually got like 5, 6 grenades on you. Wow, that's gonna be fun. Private Laureen. Oh, you also got the stick. Perfect. Get a smoke, get a flash, get another smoke. How strong are you? Get another flash. Actually, you know what? Take the gas mask. There we go. Good. As for Wang, get the gas mask as well. There are real boom grenades, please? Nah. You should bring a frag grenade just in case. I mean, worst case scenario, you need to blow yourself up. Alright. Private Sea Viking. Sadly, this time around, not with the crazy grenade launcher. I think you'll just be like a normal squaddy for now. It'll be fine, but you can still carry something. How about you also carry a flashbang? Good. Private stream elements. Pom pom pom, pom pom pom. You're doing good. The only thing you need more of is more carry weight. There we go. Private Rafale. Same thing for you. Just carry another magazine. Just train that strength up while we can. Private Simrock, you can definitely... You don't need another pistol magazine. One pistol magazine is more than enough for you. Take a smoke. Take a flash. Okay, maybe you do get a pistol magazine, mostly just because you can add up your weight. He blew up in time with XCOM 2. Oof. XCOM 2 is also pretty amazing. You also take a flash. You don't need a pistol magazine. And take another smoke. Wally Coyote! Hello there! Wait a minute.
Shot them all. Greetings at Bold Viking in chat.
Here we go. Coyote. It's Wily E. Coyote, actually. Good. Oh, you look like you haven't slept in days, right? It's just like, what day is it? Ah, you'll be fine. We're not on the team right now, so you'll be fine. Good, 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 good. Off we go. Launch the combat team. Let's go. Just in time. And Lictor, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good. We're probably gonna play this as a ball of death. Like last time, I kind of spread my people around quite a bit. This time around, everybody goes to the left. Like, we're gonna spread apart. It's just gonna be like hop, 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 and everybody into the same doorway. And let's hope not that anybody opens the door behind us. That was a lot of doors. Here we go. Good day, sir. Can we get a grenade, please? Good. Very good. You get out of the way. You get out of the way. Crouch down. Simbrock. Already hurt. You'll be fine. Alright. Can we take care of that guy, please? Good. This guy? Well. Alright, walk over there. Give him the stick. We're gonna capture as many people alive as we can. Where's the other stick man? There you are. Larine, hit him! Whack him! Capture him! There we go. Bonus money. Alright, somebody needs to take care of Simbrock real quick. There we go. Sorry, mate. You already got wounded. We already pre-prepared the Purple Heart for you. You'll be fine. They did come around. Well, Laru Lama has been hit. You don't even got a med pick. Alright. Ah, what to do with you? Sniper man. That's a good shot. That's an even better shot. Take care of him. Can you run up? Nah, you just don't have the time units for that. Can you run up? You do have the time units for that. But before you run up, somebody needs to take care of your bleeding. So, you there. Fixer. You there. Charge! Oh, fuck. We require assistance. Wally, hello there. Oh, that didn't work. We require more assistance. Oh, you're in the way now. Everybody's in the way. You are not in the way. You are in the way. Oh, the only one who can act is Simrock. It'll be fine. Good job! Alright. We already got 2 people who are kinda hurt. That's not good. Let's reorganize. Everybody to the door. Did you just get shot? You got shot at. You didn't get shot. Good. Machine gun man up front. Everybody stack up. You're still kind of suppressed. And you just cover the rear real quick. Now, whenever you get hit, you get stronger next turn. That's how it goes, right? It's like one of those terrible isekai animes. Yeah, it'll be fine. Alright. No, that's a door. We could go straight. We could go into there. Let's check in here first. Everybody around the corner. People with shotguns up first. Let's hope that nobody opens up that door. It was fine. There's a dude! Alright. Can we give him a love tap? You, crouch down. You, give him a shot. Good. You, take him out. Take him out! Good job! Alright. Snap soldier 16. That'll be fine. You need to move up a bit. Just hide behind the desk. You move up. You crouch down. Good. Everybody in. Hide behind the desk. Alright. Our rear is clear. Nobody will attack us from behind. That will never ever happen. If it does happen, we're kinda fucked. Did he actually die? No, he's unconscious, right? Yeah, stunned. Perfect. Alright. So where does that then go? Okay. Let's go. We should go there first. Alright. You, look this way. Everybody else this way. Good, nobody there. Maybe someone with a shotgun to back you up in case somebody comes through that door, but everybody else this way. Alright, hup. Through the door. You over there. Sniper over there. Rifleman over there. Rifleman over there. Shotgun over there. Squad assist weapon over there. You over there. It'll be fine. If somebody would open that door from the other side, they would be like, oh fuck. Oh, we found some bombs! Great! There's somebody right over there. You're kind of far away. Hold position. We need the rifleman for this. Crouch down. Freddy. Crouch down. Alright. The only thing you can do is overwatch. We need some smoke. Smoke him up. Yeah, we'll be fine. We just do this so that he... Look at this. Look at all those negative points over there. We're only doing this so that he can't shoot us while we get in position. Yeah, hide behind the bombs. It's the best cover ever. Yep. This way. Shotgun hand. You can just fire this way. You will probably miss. But I was kind of hoping that we could maybe get him a little bit more suppressed. Alright, you hide over there, and you hide over there. Turn around, crouch down, turn around. Ah! That smoke was probably the best idea ever. Good. Sniper man. Ah, these are all terrible shots. And now the smoke is kind of fucking us over a bit. Rafael Mikhail, hello there. Welcome. We need a stun grenade or two. How far can you lob this? If you can lob this over there, you'll be the champion of the people. He is not the champion of the people. Larry Lama, what the fuck, man? That's not how you throw a grenade. Okay, that's terrible accuracy. Can we still throw this? No. 51%? Private Wang! Wang him! Wang him it is! Alright. Oh, there's another place to hide behind over there. Hey, can you stand? Oh, that's a little stun. Sorry about that. Zarek is huffing smoke. Alright, you just do Overwatch, and you do Overwatch as well. It'll be fine. Ah! What the hell? Excuse me, what happened over there? Oh, okay, we only lost stream elements, that's fine. We can lose that guy. I don't really care about stream elements. Alright. I'm pretty sure they spent all the time units. This guy over there is basically out. Whack him. That was kind of terrible. Okay, these are the two people with the shotguns. Whack him! Double team him! There we go. We can't shoot you with the machine gun, but... What is the shot? 28? I don't really care about this guy. That guy is just gonna die. Sorry, dude. Yeah, losing stream elements over there. I'll be fine. Alright, everybody move up. Though I think he got shot in the back, didn't he? I didn't really pay too much attention to what happened over there, but it kind of looked like he got shot. Simrock shot him with the pistol! What the fuck, Simrock? Alright, fair enough. Oh, you standing in smoke, Toyo Yacht? Well, that was not too healthy for you, apparently. Shotgun. Well, that's also one unit less we need to manage, so I guess it's fine. Hup, 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 hup. Alright, Private Cyric. Well, that's good. Before we go into there, we're going to clear out this area over there. They should stay put in there, so we don't need to worry about that. Crouch down. Crouch down. Oh! Okay! Hello there, door! Why did that one open? Wait, there's somebody's over there. Lorraine, blow him up! Oh yeah, we hit something, alright. There you are! Whack him! Whack him! Alright, whack him too! Oh, shit, can you make that? Nope. That's kind of unfortunate. %54 chance. Private Rafale! Good job. I'm not quite sure if we killed him or if he's unconscious. Ah, he's kind of bleeding out. All his gooey bits are coming out. Alright, fair enough. And you two stay over there. We can check on him. Yeah, that's a corpse. That's just red pee. Even if it were red pee, that would also still be very much concerning. You're there. Shotgun out, over there. Crouch down. Behind. Now, the people, or the enemies you've stunned, they do stay down. Alright, found the barracks. I could technically tap through this, but this is fine. Alright. Ah, what the fuck? Alright, open the next door as well. Ooh. I guess... Oh, where the fuck are you going? Okay. Everybody back. No. Yes. Alright, Cyric, use those time units. Oh, what the hell? Oh, he's gonna open 2 doors, that's why. That's gonna take a while for him to get back. Alright, you over there, pointing this way. You over there, pointing that way. You over here, pointing this way. Crouch down. You over there. Crouch down. Sniper man this way. SMG man. Not only SMG man. Wait a minute. Oh, you over there. Okay, that's fine. Alright, you. Get over here. What the hell? Don't go to the bathroom. I didn't even know you could open that door. I need to pee. No. You need to get in there. Tall man. Hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Can't find the path? Oh, because he's in the way. Alright, let's give it one more turn. Now comes the hard part. getting that asshole alive. And there should be one more guy in there. Alright, Private Wang. Wang him. Good. Private Loreen? No? Private Toyo Yacht. Go one step further. That'll be fine. Hit the console. Move up. Move up. Move up. That's 100%. Good. Private Wang. Private Wang is out of time units. Did Private Wang get suppressed? Oh. Delete, please. Oh. Oh. I knew there was another one. You'll be fine. Delete, please. Sea Viking, holding it together. Yeah, these guys, not a priority. Alright, can you body block Sea Viking a bit? Here we go. Rafale. Follow up. 61%. Good job. Crouch down. We could smoke him some more. Okay, Simrock, you're not gonna take part of this. You're just gonna stand over there for a bit. And you're gonna stand over there for a bit. You still got... Okay, that's you. That'll be fine. You still got some time units. You probably need to get into some kind of cover. We can use meat cover. Let's use meat cover. Sea Viking will be fine. Ooh! Ooh! Sea Viking is holding it together. Oh, Sea Viking is very scared. Alright, punchy stick time. This will... How much is... 25% of your time units. So, 15, 16. Per pop. That will not be enough. Move. Crouch. Tap. Miss. We can hit you with you once. Start moving up. Oh, what the hell? How was he that weak? I'm loading that one. You shouldn't kill him. Ah, did he die? Did we get the corpse? General corpse. No. How can you be that weak? The last time I was battling the general, I shot him like 5 times and stunned him 2 times and he didn't go down. This time, 1 shot, dead. I guess his stats might also be random. Alright, if that's the case, go with the plan we came for first. Punchy stick. Punchy stick. You missed. Alright, plan B. Smoke him. Every one of those will do a bit of stun. Whoa! That was a grenade launch! Orihara, hello there. You can't do much, you need to take care of him. Well, at least he's shooting the correct person. The one with the shield. There we go. Now we got him. I'm allowing myself 1 reload permission. And Sergeant Stream Elements is probably dead. I didn't even check if he survived on the last screen. Because I was so hyper-focused on the general. Yes, Stream Elements is forever dead. His services will be stopped. Every part of his venture capital is going to be seized. Stream Elements is going to be sacked. 1 reload permission until you need 2. Good, but capturing the general is very important because you get so much PP points or OP points out of him. And these OP points are very important. There we go. Alright, we know about the cleaner agents. They only wear like 1 sock and they kind of have a bit of weird of a design choice and clothes over here. Not quite sure why they do that, but it almost seems like they are a gang. Also, apparently they like to wear their organs on the outside and not on the inside, which definitely makes them very suspicious. Very suspicious. There he is. That's the cleaner man. We didn't read this one. There's little doubt our captive cleaner agent is fully human, Commander. Troubling, there's also no evidence to suggest there are any form of alien control. Interrogation of the subject suggests he remains unaware of the ongoing extraterrestrial invasion, instead appearing to believe our organization represents a powerful crime syndicate, illegally manufacturing drugs and trafficking weapons. Well, he's not wrong about that. I also kind of like how they keep him in the tube. Good. Sharing evidence of alien activity proved more effective than coercion, eventually resulting in the bewildered prisoner agreeing to cooperate with our operations. This allowed us to verify the identity of our captive and extract valuable information about their recent activities. It appears the cleaners have subverted several important law enforcement agencies, allowing the creation of false investigations into their opponents, including us. Many of the cleaner agents we face are just ordinary men and women who all are wholly unaware they all serve interests of the invaders. This brings us back to our captive, as there seems no obvious reason to conduct a dissection. We have chosen to move him into our cells. We can consider releasing him once the knowledge is no longer poses a threat to our organization. That's another 35 OP points, which you kind of missed the first time around. And then general interrogation, very important. Do that one next. Good. We also got a whole bunch of points available, and 1 more point per day. That seems like a good choice. By the way, before the invasion started, in my private game, I managed to max out North America and the Soviet Union. We were missing out on so many important resources in our first playthrough. I vote for Megatron if he's willing to defend the planet. We can definitely have a Megatron sooner or later. Alright, more meat shields have arrived. Also, sell junk. Here we go. We're gonna need that money for upgrades soon. And that section implies the subject to be dead beforehand, otherwise it would be a vivisection. They did not say they are not doing a vivisection, you know. They only said they are not gonna do a dissection. Alright, we got lots of points. Engineering project production. We could get this. But I would rather spend it on something else, to be perfectly honest. Let's save our points for now. Let's wait for these to shuffle. Because engineering is not that important at the moment. Engineering is going to be very important in the late game, but not in the early game. Capturing our former comrade has proven an astute choice, Commander. We have learned far more from studying him alive than we could have gained from a dead body. Observation of the interrogation carried out by operations divisions suggests our prisoner is a shadow of the man who led this organization a few weeks ago. Confused and clearly disoriented, he frequently trails off midway through answers to stare blankly into space. But at other times, he is consumed by sudden flashes of rage. Now! Which he dissipates to as fast as they appeared. See? There's no rage over here. What are you talking about? Everything is fine. Although our initial medical inspection revealed nothing unexpected, a subsequent brain scan revealed the presence of a significant swelling and bleeding in the skull. Hey there, tumbling satellite. I will definitely put you on the list of people that would die today. This is the sort of injury one might see in a stroke victim. Yet, in his case, the cause appeared to be extensive tissue burns localized within the brain itself. Precisely how the general suffered severe burns to the inside of the head is unclear, yet it seems unlikely to be a coincidence. I remain skeptical our former leader would willingly betray the cause, suggesting our enemies may possess some kind of ability to manipulate the human mind, albeit with rather significant side effects. Sadly, I cannot say whether he will ever recover from these injuries. His symptoms may improve as the corneal swelling from the burn subsides, or the brain damage may ultimately prove permanent. Regardless, he will spend the remainder of this war in a cell. I mean, could put him into politics. A lot of brain dead people over there. Operations divisions report that the fragments of information gleaned from the general's rare moments of lucidity have nonetheless proved useful, especially when combined with the intelligence extracted from the documents found in possessions. A number of our operatives have been freed up and can take up additional work. Another 100 OP points. Actually, O points, because OP points is double. Alright, new research. Do the waveform analysis because extra money is cool. Someone abused his Bluetooth earbuds listening to Led Zeppelin on max volume. Oof. Brain rot, too hot. Oh, yeah, he definitely got brain rot. He could turn him into a TikTok star. There we go. See? He does have a use. General TikTok. He will be absolutely amazing. Alright, I saw a couple names in the game in here. We still got some people over there, like Boris. Boris is definitely, absolutely tumbling satellite. There we go. Satellite. Wait a minute. Tumbling satellite. Ah, comrade, I'm tumbling satellite. Please, have some vodka with me. And Antonio Garcia over there. There was another name in the game, right? Mr. Washington, Doc Spano is first in there, and then there will still be more than those names in there. You there. Antonio Garcia is actually Doc. Wait, El Doc Spano in this case because he's from Spain. The general was 6-7ing before it was cool. General, how many soldiers do we need to send? 6-7. Alright, Eldoc Spano, he's good to go. We also got a spot freed up. Recruit soldiers, here we go. Ole! Oh, you look decent. Private Mikhail. In you come. Alright. We got so many points. 234. I want to spend them on something useful. Like either on this, that, this, or maybe even that. Like, let's finish off North America and the Soviets. But the current distribution of those things over there is kind of a bit terrible. So I'm kind of hoping that things will kind of swap. I'm not quite sure when they swap. Do they swap every 10 days? When do these swap? Alright, abduction site. Alright, yes. We can send some people out. Oh boy, Larry Lama, you're out of the team for now. Let's just get all the privates in. And then figure out what we're missing over here. So, we got shield, assault, sniper. We definitely need at least one more assault. Who has the most time units? And who has the worst accuracy? Egon! Good news! You're getting a shotgun! Because you can't see for shit, apparently. Is Megaton the Easter Leaf? Nah, I've just not booted them up right now. Also, I'm kinda need to, I mean, I didn't do any work on him at the moment, so he's just gonna be off for a bit. Also, didn't really work on the other bot as well. Ah. Ah. Also, what are... Wait a minute. What are these stats? Private Lotta, what the hell? You call those stats? Oh, yeah, at least strong. Alright, who else has a lot of time units? Eldog Spano! Another assault. Yeah, running a shield, 3 assault, 3 riflemen and a sniper is probably a good idea. Alright, also Mikhail needs a name. Wait a minute, Mikhail. Look at you. You're not Mikhail. You are Mr. Washing Totes. There you go. Private Mister. Not Mr. Private, it's Private Mister. Project Zomboid with UFO? Oof. Ah, this is more like classical XCOM. And as you want an epic beard? Well, currently don't have any people available, but I will try to remember. Good, let's go through these people. You can carry... You're just gonna carry some magazines to trade up your strength. So you get stronger. You're doing good. There's nothing much we need to change over here. Grenades. 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 Grenades? Actually, not grenade. Wait a minute. Gas mask. There we go. He got a strong. He's got like 93 carry weight. What the hell? Alright, you have an air. Grenades. 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 Good. Private Lotta. Well, at least you're somewhat strong, but your overall stats, especially your reflex, oof. Oof. Ultra Savage Megas when roasting every guest in the universe is during your first coffee. Wow. You can at least carry one more grenade. Get a flashbang. You'll be fine. You there. Drop the magazine. You got your strength trained up, so you can now carry a flashbang. Need to spend some time in the gun range. We have a gun range. It just takes some time. I don't think you can carry one of these. Oh, actually you can. Perfect. Tow your yacht. Yeah, you're fine. Good. They're in heavy armor. Yes. Half the team is in heavy armor. The other half is in non-heavy armor. Good. Alien abduction site. All the way over there. Launch the team. Off we go. They'll be fine. They're flying into the sunrise. They're all gonna die. Each and every one of them. Good. Here's flashbangs to always CC is going next to your eyes. The flashbangs are very important because suppressing your enemies and making it so that they can't see is very important. Also, I forgot to set up our deployment inside of the plane. Well, there's a little shit, alright. You check over here. We good? Fall back. You check over there. Alright. That's the edge of the map. Run for it. Rafal, you gotta save these 2 people over there. There's a dude over there. There might be dudes over there. Just to give us a bit of cover. But I guess we're gonna make a move over here first. There's also where the map... Okay, the map ends over there as well. Good. You stay over there? Yeah, this time we're kind of doing the one thing I don't really want to do. And that is basically spread out everybody. I want another smoke grenade over there. Just crouch down. You do Overwatch? I don't really want you to run in over there, but somebody needs to be over here somewhere. Good job. Alright, punchy stick time. Go get him! Oh, perfect. He's kind of far away, we don't need to worry about him. How did you miss? Can you give him a love tap? Good. Whack him. What the hell, man? What the hell? Does he need to come over? Nope. Nope. No, come on. Starting with the interface. This guy. If you move up by one, you can whack him once. 42%. Do it! Oh, what the hell? L-Dog Spanner, what the fuck, man? Switch to pistol. How much is the pistol shot? The pistol shot is 15 or 10 for a snap. 50% chance! I'm surrounded by idiots! Well then, let's hope they survive. You, leg it. Save. Run. There's an alien over there. Which could cause trouble. I kinda want you to run over there. And throw one of these over there. Yeah, he got shot. Alex Pano's not too bad off. Alright, there's two of them over there. Oh, he's bleeding. Alright, Lotta needs to be patched up. Eldog Spanner needs to be patched up. Let's first and foremost. Corporal Whack, are you just that terrible with your melee? Jump in there. Whack him. Whack him again. Good job. Progress. Oh, you're a sniper. You run over there. Sniper boy. You're kind of slow, aren't you? We probably need you for something else. Patch him up. Shoot him. Grenade him. Well, that didn't do much. You got 42%. Let's take it. Well, that went nowhere. That sailed all over the place. Actually, we should use you. Crouch down, turn around. At least he's suppressed. And it's off by one. Boo. Run over there. Alright. The only person who still has some time minutes left is you, but you should just back the fuck off. Ah! Oh, Egon! No, he's bleeding profusely. So are you. Everybody's bleeding! Alright. You first. Patch him up. Good. Private Aldo Expano. You might be able to get him if you walk off the way. 15, and the punchy stick is 16. Alright. What about the shotgun from over there? Do that instead. Good, because we need to focus on the people we can see. We still got 3 turns to... Oh, we need to save more civilians. Yeah, through the window. Oh, apparently there's no roof on that building. Good. You fall back a bit. You patch him up. You fall back a bit further. You fall back a bit further. Really? How much is this? 25 time units. That's a static cost. We can't... because we moved you out of the way by 1 and we didn't decide to move this way, you're now not in range. Well, so be it. Smoke him again. Well then, so be it. We got some people over there, still some time units. You got still some time units. There's a dude over there. Look menacingly. Actually, get a bit closer. Look menacingly. You got the flashbang. Can you hide behind the cactus and throw the flashbang? No. You could also throw a smoke. I think a smoke might be more effective over here. Smoke him. Alright. We got you over there, but you're gonna do legwork. And we got you over there who just does not have enough time units to do what you need to do. Well, become a meat shield then. Oh. I think there's still a tube to the southern part of the map, right? And nobody's going there. The bottom left CV, yes, I just remembered. How many turns do we need? Okay, 2 turns. Actually, technically 1 turn. 1 turn to get there. Mr. Washington, are you fast enough for this? You got 41? Nah, that's not going to be fast enough. Egan might be fast enough. Egan will be fast enough. But we need to patch up Egan first. Egan. Run. Assault that civvy over there. We kind of lost sight of this guy over here. The only thing we can see is this guy over there. We could shoot him. That was a super miss. Go for it. Well, at least he's a little bit stunned. Can somebody assist over there? You could throw another smoke or something like that. Somewhere in there, there's another guy, and we don't know where. Maybe you can spot him by running further along over here. There he is. That'll do. Hey there, dude. Goodbye, dude. He's still sitting there. Oh. How about you seriously be safe? Not enough. You. Run over there. You're gonna go for him. You could technically get him next turn. Okay, it will be 6, and then we would still have 4 left. One over there. One over there. Probably one over there somewhere. And I guess there's another one over there. But that guy over there has a bit of trouble. Can you hit him from over there? Oh, you can. Crouch down. Not really the best shot. But he's suppressed. That's all that we need. That's a bit unfortunate. That's worse. Also, Zurich is bleeding. Alright, Zurich at least has some health left. You there first. Alright, do we save a civvy? Fuck the civvies. And maybe... definitely fuck that guy. Oh, how are you still standing? Alright. If we hurt them, they do lose effectivity. Oh, how are you still alive? What is it for a grenade? 21? Hit him exactly over there. That was not exactly over there. Oh, this might be a bit too short. Yeah, you need to turn. Alright. We got half of them. That's a profit. Shooting is too risky at this point. There's nothing much we can do, except hope. Almost got us fucked. We almost got shot in the back. Alright, it's only 3 enemies remaining. We need to kill them now. This turn. Else, everybody bleeds out. You can do 4 attacks. You can do 3 attacks. Shoot him, please. Didn't capture him alive. That guy we might be able to capture alive. This guy needs to be super dead. Run up to him, and don't you dare miss. Good. Good. I think everybody is hurt. Absolutely everybody. Nobody got killed. But everybody is hurt. Alright, 5 out of 8 are hurt. We saved 5 cities. That lowered Doomsday by 15. We lost 5 cities. That raised Doomsday by 10. Oh. How did they manage to go home looking like punctured bags of red water? They basically, instead of using like just transparent bags, they used like those freezer bags, you know, the ones that are really, really good. We did capture 2 alive. That's good. And at not too much of a brutal cost. I hope we can field another team. Alright, can this swap over there? I want a new role. Unless we invest somewhere else. We could invest in Asia over there. Minus 50% engineer wages. If we get it all together. But this will be 2 up points per day. Yeah, sure. Let's go for Asia this time around, I guess. And then also get this. There we go. Alright, the waveform analysis. We already know. The invasion is going to ramp up in iterations until it reaches peak. And then it's going to slow down. It doesn't really look like it's slowing down over there. It looks like it's going up again. But I'll guess it'll be fine. Alright, alright. I think it's about time that we do the combat vehicle first. I would have probably gone for the xenobiology first, but I think we're kind of low on soldiers, so make that vehicle. We're gonna need that vehicle. Also, I think we can already sell... Okay, we can not sell the captured Secton yet, but once we have researched him, we can. And he will give us like 20k. It's like 20k per captured soldier. That's good. We're also doing good for funds. Alright, generator's done. UFO detected. Angel 1. Kill UFO 1. There we go. Easy peasy. It was only a probe, so we don't do a mission for that. Oh, UFO 2. Angel 1. Destroy UFO 2. Another probe. That's looking good. Head back home. Alright, we know about the unmanned probes. We're not going to read it again. More alloys, thank you very much. Elimination? Oh, that's the... We're getting more soldiers for this. Oh, we need more soldiers. Not that we're kind of missing soldiers, but more that everybody's kind of hurt. Alright, and if we fly now, we will be there by sunrise, or by sundown, I hope. So, who's still available over there? Oh, fuck. Alright. That's the healthy soldiers. Well, I guess Laureen Lama is good enough, as well as Simrock. They're still kind of hurting, but they have to go on to the team. You're not missing soldiers, the problem is that the aliens aren't missing your soldiers either. Well, at least nobody is dead, but I think in this case, maybe dead would have been better, because we could have them replaced with fresh bodies. Well then, let's hope that... Okay, you're in assault, you're in heavy, you'll be fine. Private, tumbling satellites. Okay, who's got a lot of time units in here? You got 60, you got 59. Washington is 40. I always knew. You're also kind of strong. You're also strong and accurate. Yeah, you will become Private Tumbling Satellite. You are definitely a doorman. I can just imagine you standing in front of a nightclub with like a riot shield and like a melee stun club in your hand, just checking IDs. You're gonna be like, good, good, not good, zap! Oh, you can carry a pack of... Maybe not bring a pack of explosives. Bring a flashbang. Alright, Private Spectre. You are as good as they get. There's nothing we can do about this. You're gonna be like that. How many assaults do we have? 1. We need more assaults. You're kinda fast, Private Riot Coyote, and you can't see, and you have not been sleeping for days. Maybe not the best idea to give you a shotgun then. But here, you go, have a shotgun. Good. Have a smoke grenade, have a stun grenade, have a smoke grenade. You'll be fine. Larry Lama also is good to go. You almost can carry another grenade. You've built up so much strength. We're just gonna give you some more ammo. At least they get some stress relief. Whenever you're just about to fall asleep, just shoot that shotgun and you'll be awake straight away. Alright, assault, assault. We got this time a heavy. Actually, wait a minute. This is a rescue operation. That means 3 slots will be for the new soldiers. Oh, we're good. We're actually good. We can skip on somebody in here. Rifleman, shield, assault, rifleman, sniper. Mr. Washington, you'll be on the mission next time around. There we go. Yeah, we need to leave 3 slots open because we're going to be bringing 3 soldiers back. We already have 3 soldiers on the field. So we only need to check these people over there. You're good, and you're good as well. Nothing much we need to do over there. We're going to go over there. Launch the team. Yes, please. Because we're also going to get Sergeant Topper, Sergeant Fedor, and Sergeant this guy over there. Here we go. Good. Able bodies. Bring a medkit. No, they got medkits on their own. Don't be dark when we get there. Oh, that nighttime is closing in. Faster, 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 faster. I think it's still daytime. Fighting at night is scary. You should not do it. Alright, yeah, because we got like 3 dudes. 3 dudes, a double bed, and a TV. I guess one of them is sleeping on the sofa, but 2 of them are definitely sleeping together. And looking at them, I'm pretty sure it's Fedor and Topper over there. He looks like he sleeps on the sofa. Alright, we can't see any aliens yet. I yet again forgot to do the ship loadout. Oh, it's cleaners this time around. We do need to capture a cleaner or 2. And maybe also capture a tuk-tuk. Also, for some reason, you don't have a flashbang on you. I need you to get closer. Well, start running in there. There we go. We need them to be flashbanged. Good. Good. Can you get in there and give him a whack? You could. But before that, I think I want to give him like another love tap or 2. With the pistol. Whack him. Yes! Alright, let's hope that nobody's over there. Katze! Hello there! Oh. Well, crouch down. Unload. Good job. There's also a civvy at our front door. Oh, there's another one over there. Fall back. Should be fine. And you still have a lot of time units left. There's a lot of civvies on this map of guns. Alright, there's a dude over there. Good retaliation. Wow, they were surrounded by dudes. Another one? Alright, we captured one of them. I would love to capture some more, but with this many around, cleaning out whoever we can see is more important right now. Crouch down. Oh, you got to check up on your buddy? Well... Oh, that didn't kind of work. You don't have any grenades on you. So we suppress you with gunfire. That'll work. Alright. Oh, that's a decent shot, actually. Never mind. Good. There's one more guy over there, and there might be somebody over there. Ready your shotgun again? That was a bit too far, to be perfectly honest. You might be in danger. We do have the Mr. Sniper rifle over there. Not quite sure what we're going to be doing with you yet. There might still be more dudes over there. Have a look over there. Sniper rifle. At least now you can take an Overwatch shot from over here. And I think that will be it. Oi! That's our fuck hut! Get out of there! I think there's two over there. Unless his accuracy is just that terrible. Oh. Well, found another one. You still had... Oh, okay. Yeah, there's some good fire action going on over there. Alright, need to deal with that soon. You're still up? Help out over there. Crouch down. Alright, how about you go around the corner? Nothing over there. We know there's somebody over there. Crouch down. Crouch down. And that'll be it. We still got some civvies over there that will help us out. Oi! Double oi! Alright, Rafal's bleeding. We can patch you up. Alright, we can see him now at least. Good. You back up for a bit. You patch him up for a bit. Here we go. You're still up? Okay. Not quite sure what happened to this guy, but I do know one thing. That missed. Maybe he's over here. We could just unload grenades on him. I guess that did the thing alright. Spectre, Petrofal up. You, watch this way. No, well, somebody's going out the window. A cleaner soldier has gone berserk. Cleaner soldier died from his wounds. There he is. Can you give him a surprise? Surprise! Mine. Alright, everybody survived! That's the most important part. Alright, 3 people got wounded. We captured 2 of the cleaners. That's good enough. The more we capture, the better. But we should, of course, also prioritize that these people over here don't die. But that was good. And we got the living quarters made just in time for the reinforcements to arrive over here. Which also kind of means... Ah, there we go. See? They're part of a gang. They're all just not wearing their red part of the trousers. The right part of the trousers over there. It's the cool thing to do these days. They're also wearing their organs on the outside. Alright. There has always been some vaguely inhuman about the masked cleaner foes, Commander. Close observation of the captured soldier only makes this more obvious. Our captive spends most of the time staring blankly into space. Exhibiting no frustration at being confined within the specimen tube, they appear content to eat any meal provided to them, showing surprisingly little concern about revealing their face while doing so. The prisoner still seems capable of speech, albeit not particularly coherently. However, they proved highly resistant to our interrogation techniques, showing no reaction to physical pain and appearing oblivious to any attempts at psychological pressure. Basically, they like Britney Spears. My suspicion is that the electronic implants embedded with the subject's brain are capable of altering sensory input. The captive may exist in a dreamlike state, seeing and feeling only what their extraterrestrial masters wish them to experience. Cleaner soldiers may thus be unaware of the realities of their situation, fully capable of carrying out complex tasks, yet robbed of any ability of higher thought. If so, it is a little wonder that the aliens have come to rely so heavily on these obedient thralls. Unfortunately, I believe these implants also provide advantages in combat. One suspects they improve marksmanship, and the ability to ignore physical pain would certainly help explain the unusual durability of these troops. Hey, you're like Britney Spears when she got young and hot. Everybody liked her. And then she got the knives out at some point in time, and cut her hair, and drunk drive, and drunk driven, and oh boy. Good, good, good. Alright. Also, more OP points we missed out the first time around. We're already back up to 80 and we're only at day 16. And we already got like 3 things over here unlocked. Good. Sell junk. The cleaner corpses go for good money. The captured cleaner, look at this. 2 captured cleaners go as much as 6 corpses. We need to capture more people. We're up to 681. Can you have a look at the armory and view the knife, please? Sure. Armory. The knife. What do you want to know about the knife? Knives are melee weapons that can be used on targets in adjacent tiles, but require relatively few time units per attack and cost twice as many bleeding wounds as normal. Melee weapons calculate hit chance based upon the accuracy of the weapon and the difference in reflex between the attacker and the target. The accuracy is not used. It is particularly easy to hit suppressed enemies with melee weapons. Oh, that's also something that's very important. As units suffer a minus 50% to reflexes penalty while being suppressed. Yeah, but knife kills. Stun stick makes money. You know? Money! The thing we like the most. Doomsday will be slowed down whenever you do a mission. And Doomsday can be slowed down by deleting some of those influence over there. Alright, we got the Mars Combat Platform. Yeah, for example, this one is rather cheap. Yeah, if we just eliminate the infiltrators over there, Doomsday will be reduced by 0.5 per day. And it goes down a little bit faster. Alright, but it's your time now. Make me a Mars bar. And 2 sentry guns. Actually, can we already... No, that costs $500,000. Oh, sign research, please. Do the biology so that we can do the interrogations. If people want with better reflexes for the stun sticks, we should read it again, actually. Wait a minute. And maybe read the stun stick. The weapon, wait, the melee accuracy calculated is based on the accuracy of the weapon and the difference in reflexes between the attacker and the target. Yeah, people with high reflexes are the better melee guys. Looks a lot like an XCOM game. This is an XCOM game. It's the remake of the remake. X-com, not XCOM. Alright, X-com it is. And legally distinct, of course, yeah. But the XCOM game loop is also just great. It's such a fun thing to play. Alright, this one is particularly cheap. 77? Yes, please. Ah, that's going up kind of fast. Can we get the mission, please? Thank you! That's an ambush. Did the mysterious clean operations of moving supplies in the region ambushing the fort? I think I've never had this type of mission before. Alright. That'll be fine. It was funny when the Doomsday was at 69%. Ah, we can't keep it there, sadly. Alright, Mars, you're in, but will we name you? Who else is in here? We're probably gonna keep this team because everybody is hurt. Except Laurie Lama, she can come back in. Alright, you're not Mars 1. Apparently, you're gonna be called Megatron 1. I mean, humble beginnings, right? Humble beginnings. You get the big-ass cannon and the rangefinder for that extra accuracy boost. And a heavy steel plating. Alright. Oh, Fedor, you need to be out. Mr. Washington, you're in? It's now a Bolo Mark 1. Just imagine this thing over there, instead of, where is he? Come on. Instead of like shooting shells, it just shoots like a giant rubber slug. It's gonna be a stun gun. Yeah, we should probably keep Mars on position 8 or something like that. We should probably keep things over here in the same kind of order. That does make a lot of sense. Usually I don't really mind reorientating things, but... yeah, let's put the Aspen on top, the Rifleman at the back, in the middle, and the Sniper and everything else that's going to be special at the back. And then we can always... we should also definitely do a chopper ladder this time around. Alright, you're good to go. Nothing to add. You're good to go. Nothing to add. You're good to go. Yeah, just carry this for strength training. So Mr. Telmer says, yeah, I mean, without the plating over there, it's like 10 less armor, and he's getting slowed down quite a bit. But yeah, you're actually correct. There's never a reason to not take heavy steel plating, because the Mars is already kind of fast. The Mars is actually incredibly fast. And to be perfectly honest, I think a team of 8 Mars units over there would probably outperform any kind of combat team. Because the Mars doesn't give a fuck. By the way, the rocket launch over there has 2 fire modes, normal and triple shot. In case you really want to kill something super dead. Alright, let's go through the list again, because I lost track where we were. You're good, you're good. You could carry probably a magazine. Yep, perfect. Mr. Washington, you need to grow some hair, man. What the hell? You can probably carry a pistol magazine. And the Mars is good to go as well. Chopper loadout, there we go. Alright. You over there. You over there. How about this? Good. That should be fine. Launch the combat team. Off we go. We need to reduce that chaos. Doomsday, I mean, not chaos. Wrong game. Can't capture with a Mars. I'm pretty sure we can. But it does require shooting missiles all around the target. And hoping that it doesn't die from shells. And that the target kind of chokes itself out in the smoke. Alright. Oh. 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 Don't destroy the trucks? Probably not. Oh, this is a lot to take in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 enemies. Okay. It took you 1 turn for this? Can we? No, we cannot. I guess the sniper will be up there. Though there's a bit of a dead angle over there. Alright. Shield man. I like this. It's just dumping satellite standing there, gonna be like, oi! I got the stun stick with your name on it! That's gonna be cheeky as fuck. It's like these guys in the back are gonna be like, what's going on over there? Then our little tank buddy comes through the wall, it's gonna be like, surprise! Oh. Yeah, luckily we didn't use the rocket launchers. Yeah, but I'm kind of thinking we should at least do some kind of grenade assault as well. Ah, this is gonna be terrifying, to be perfectly honest. Alright, this is gonna be like backwash team. These are gonna be like running up from behind, trying to kill and stun however many people they can. We're probably gonna kill a lot of them first, before we even think about stunning them. Because it's 12 dudes, and 12 dudes is a lot of dudes, my dudes. Clears the fault time units? Yeah, but we're probably still gonna be like just deploying like a whole bunch of shots first. I mean, this is an ambush. We should be like on every kind of rooftop, looking out at any kind of corner over there. Okay, that's like the worst position to be in, Spectre. You got my trust. We might need to restart this mission. Also, you should definitely not be there. How about you come enjoy the assault team over there? Oh, this is gonna be horrifying. Where's Tank Bro? Tank Bro. Kill. Good job, mate. Kill. 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 This guy needs to go. But smoke him. Ooh. Run away! Sniper man. He can take snapshots and do 2 shots. Unless, of course, you need to turn around. But you can still be on Overwatch. Doorman. Crouch down. Shotgun man. Crouch down. Take another shot. This is gonna be horrible! Oh! Oi! Well, that went sailing. Good job! Ooh. Alright. Oh. Let's maybe start with the easy parts first. The sniper man. One. Two. Alright, things now look a little bit clearer. These guys over there are probably going to try to capture these two guys over there. But some of these lads just need to go. Man, this ambush is brutal. Mr. Washington might also just want to back off. I say, while he just goes into full assault mode. Alright, we got... Okay, Spectre still around. Spectre is just gonna run away. Patch yourself up. Sniper got the capture? Really? I'm pretty sure they're all dead. But if we do stun them, some of them might survive. Alright, speaking of might survive, this guy over there is not one of those. Yeah, if you stun them first, and you do enough damage, they might just fall unconscious. Which is also why smoke is so important. You're in a bit of a shit spot. I mean, you could run up over there and just blast his face apart. Surprise! And you could just run over there and blast his face apart. Surprise? How about you whack him? Yeah. Ooh. Can you move? That was maybe kind of stupid. Ooh. Alright. So be it. Oh, Cleaner Agent has panicked. Cleaner Agent is fleeing. Oh, he fell unconscious. Perfect. We have routed them. There you go. That was good. Never done that mission before. Didn't know it existed. Though it's kind of scary setting up that ambush and then seeing that many enemies at once. We captured 5 of them. So, Spectre's gonna be in the hospital for until the invasion starts or something like that. Good. Spectre's the only one who didn't kill anybody. Oh, he missed out on the action. Alright, Doomsday's back to 66%. Let's go to the store, sell junk. That's another 500,000 over there. Which we mostly get from the cleaner supplies. But the captured cleaner agents over there, 5 of them is another 100k. Which does kind of mean that we could think about maybe already getting this, or we could make the second training bay. Could use our best. We're only going to do that when we're like at 96%. Hire new recruits. We can also hire some recruits. We could do both. A second training center over here will make it so that people over here train up more effectively. That's gonna cost us like, oh, 750 does it cost. Ooh. So the captured clear edges aren't junk after we research one. After we research them, they are all considered to be junk. 2 centers, 26 in total. Yep. Yeah, let's go for that. We should also hire some soldiers. You are very correct about that. Alright. You got a little bit low time units, but you could be a good rifleman, these two. Private James and Joseph. 2 Brits! Oh, good God. What has it all come to? 26 in total. But our living capacity, wait a minute. How many soldiers do we actually have? We got a total of 18. Minus 1, because 1 is a robot, so 17. And we should go up to 26 soldiers. So, James and Joseph, there you are. Fedor. Not quite sure if... no, he's Russian. I thought he was Chinese for a moment there, but yeah. He looks more Russian than he looks Chinese. Ah, Captain Mohawk over there? Oh, he's got like no hit points. And no time units. They'll be fine. 17, 21. Alright, that'll be fine. You got 0 strength, but we can't train strength. Yeah, let's get these 5 people. There we go. We also need a little bit of money for warden armor. We could reduce doomsday. It costs 100 to reduce tension. Oh. Alright, research. Do the secton observation first, because then we can sell the sectons that we have in storage. There we go. Now, let's just hope that there will be another mission coming up that we can do to prevent Doomsday from, like, going over the top. It's like 5 more days. Okay, we could technically pay for the reduced tension if we need to. So, I'm gonna ask you if you can train stats. Yes, there's like a passive training you can get by just having a training center. You can also target train them on mission if you do particular things, but I'm not really doing that too much. I think we read this one, but he's a little secton dude. We know him. Look at how much it reduces. Well, we can't pay for it right now, so... Alright, get the magnetic weapons. I mean, it will probably reduce it by... Oh, by quite a bit, actually. We might need to do it. I'm kind of hoping that we get the mission before that. Alright, the first month is over. That means we get some money. Also, we're cutting it real close over there. We're cutting it real close. It's just gonna be like, how's the DEFCON meter today? Like, what the fuck? Commence the operation, please. Oh, there we go. It basically only buys us, what is that, 10 days? So that was basically just a waste of points, but it's definitely not a waste of points. Yeah, supporter shuffle, yes, but we definitely, okay, this will be good. We need to save everybody. We need to save absolutely everybody in this one. It's currently nighttime. Let's hope we can cheese some time out of it, because I'm not going there at nighttime. It should be fine. Those abduction sites are usually open for a bit, but not too long. Alright, this will be fine. Now it'll be fine. There we go. Oh boy, everybody who's hurt, out. Let's get some new people in. We got a shield. Corporal Tumbling Satellite, he did a good job. We got some new privates in there. Let's take the privates with us, right? Because everybody in there is either a sergeant or a corporal. Yeah, so let's bring the privates. That also means we need to put some names in there, because Elijah, Captain Mohawk over there, Kuniki Hydrates, Anusidra wants an epic beard. It's not really an epic beard, but you do get an epic Mohawk, Anusidra. There we go. Good. Pum, 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 pum. And then all of those are in there as well. Yeah, look at the time units. Well, multiple things, of course. One, of course, is look at the time units. The other, of course, is what kind of enemies are we facing? What is the lay of the land? Sometimes you're just getting unlucky. For example, you could be this soldier and you're going to be like, oh, today I will probably never die, but you could just be Hapolos and you probably get shot. Sergeant Topper, the Brit. He's Captain Furanim. There we go. Drevis, I see you over there. You're gonna be Private Gao. Nah, this is actually Drevis. Oh, shit. I reduced you by 1 year. There we go. Oh, what is... Oh, you're weak as fuck. What is this? Let's start from the top. Tumbling Satellite, you're gonna bring a little bit more weight to it. Sergeant Larine Lama, you're gonna drop this ammo bin over there for yet another grenade. Let's give you another stun gun. Has C4 ever been helpful? Yes, it has. Blowing up obstacles, cover, is very good with C4. I've been using it quite extensively, actually. You're a puny human? Well, you'll get strong. Alright, Haddock Central over there. Also, we need another assault. Actually, wait a minute. Who's fast? Hap is fast. Well, Hap, you're getting a shotgun then. Gas mask for the shield. Nah, he's not got the strength at the moment. He'll be fine. Also, usually I don't really mind if my people get like a little bit gassed. Because that, what we can use to make people fall unconscious because we smoke them can also work in our favor. Where our soldiers might just not die, but they do go down earlier because of own stun values. But then again, the best option would of course be to just not get down at all, you know. Alright, but... Wait, did that not turn you into... There you go. You go over there. You've been moved up. Pum pum pum. You're gonna get smoke grenades, stun grenades, and I guess more shotgun ammo? Perfect. I'm trapped in a helicopter with a bunch of men on high protein diet. People are gonna get gassed. Oh yes. I would prefer if we have another person who's fast, like Fermin over there. Hey Fermin, you're also getting a shotgun. There we go. 3 assaults, 2 riflemen and a sniper, and that should be fine. Fermin, you're also getting more grenades. There we go. There we go. There we go. You're kind of slow. That is fine. You're gonna get a stun grenade on top of that. Yes, you're kind of strong. You are incredibly strong. Look at that strength value. You could technically be a heavy, but I'm not really using the heavy machine gun as much. Because most of the time, it doesn't really do much. Because you need to be in position for it to be effective, but by that time you could either smoke them out or just rush them. Yeah, do 2 smokes and move these. Travis! Yeah, maybe drop the bomb. And drop the other grenade. Perfect. Toyo Yacht, you're good enough, maybe? You got like 3 weight units available over there. That's not really enough. get some more weight, and Megatron in the Mars over there is good to go as well. Launch the combat team. If we somehow manage to miss this mission, it's basically game over. Can you make better stun weapons now? I'm pretty sure we get better stun weapons later, but the melee stick is very effective. You do need to get into the melee combat. One C4 in the right belt, one on the left, one on the back pocket of the pants, and one on the shoe. Oh boy. Alright, those are also rounds. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Ah! Didn't even notice you there. I was just here to take care of your cover. But I think you might need to go, actually. Before we continue with that. Oh, we're like in the middle of the jungle. There's a tuk-tuk. You could run up over there. I gave it a try. Crouch down. I tried. Alright, the downside of a jungle. There's one over there. I'm just gonna assume there's no enemy over there. Run for it. That's one. At least you can hear them on the map. That's good. There's more over there. I want you to be over there. Oh, there's one over there. Alright, you follow up. Sniper man. It's not a too bad shot. Oh, come on! Alright, but we need some smoke in here. Get the cover out. We got you with a shotgun going this way. That'll be fine. Alright, let's maybe start over here first, because this might be easier to think about. There is a cleaner over there. There's another cleaner over there. Pop! But I kind of want this area over here to be kind of cleaned out. Badooms. So that these two over here can take care of whatever's over there. Alright. We know there's dudes over there. You can't see much from over there. You need to assist over here. You can fall back a bit. Sniper man. Oh, they're skidding around everywhere. Run! That's kind of annoying. We know there's dudes over here, but we can't see them. Which means it's time for you. Now we can see him. Become a juicy target. This way. That way. This way. Oi! Fucker. What the hell? You there. Run. There's one over there. Alright, we still got you, but... yeah, you can't really do much over there, can you? You could maybe throw a grenade? Throw some more smoke over there? Throw some more smoke over there. Good. The sniper rifleman over there is in a bit of a weird spot. Let's move up a bit. Yeah, tumbling satellite needs to be healed. Oh. Shield be shielding. That was to be expected. Oi! Tumbling satellite is down! Well, he kind of wanted to die. That's kind of annoying that there's that many over there. Apollos is also bleeding quite a bit. Yeah, no shit, man. Oh, he survived. Fall back. Just run back. Is Only unconscious? Maybe he's unconscious. I didn't check. The map kind of ends over there. Ah, oh, fuck. 36 for the smoke. Alright, those are all done. And then I like a rocket launcher. Straight this way. Would be so amazing. Maybe we hit something. I can't really tell for sure. You need to be keeping on Overwatch. Actually, there's somebody up there as well somewhere. You need to be on Overwatch. Huh? We got a corporal over there. Hey there, mate. Oh, 39? Ah, Megatron is also in dire straits. Alright, take care of the cleaner first. Oh, he's on one! Megatron away! Can you hit him? with an almost shot. If we move over by 1, if we move over by 2, it just becomes worse. Well, you hit the plank. Megatron wants more smoke. Who can you see? You can see him? Wow. Okay. We're spending a lot of time over there assaulting this weird position over here. Oh, where did he go? Yeah, no shit. Kinda terrible? Good job! Just open this up a little bit more. And you still got some time units left. Ooh! Oh! Oh! Ah, he's bleeding out, isn't he? You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Fermin has 7 bleeding wounds! 7 bleeding wounds? There's like no medpack in the world over there that will save you. Maybe if we just... Will you not bleed out if you're like in the smoke? We have no medpack with us. No mercy. Some mercy. We need to spot the last guy. Where's the last guy? The last guy was over there somewhere. That's too far. Well, at least he's bleeding. Can you do a pistol shot at him as well? 6%? He shot the car! But you could maybe do something. $26. Ah, so close. Turbine has fallen unconscious. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Oh, that's bullshit. I got 1 reload. I'm taking this one. That's just bullshit. If the first thing you do in the turn is just die, no. He's camping out right over there. That's Overwatch. You know what this is? High X. Get super fucked. Alright, that guy's still alive. Not. There we go. Last turn, yeah, I know. Can't get to this guy. Oh, my. Two! Who's still got time units? Only these two. And you a little bit. You're just not fast enough. Maybe we can spot something over there. One, two, three, four. Where's number 5? I'm also pretty sure that there's no more enemies left. I'm just gonna end the turn. Hey, could you open that thing over there, please? Alright. Good talking. Good thing we left you. Oh, there is another ant. Ah, really? Alright. We're kind of losing cards over there. We do have you. Mission of enemies? Alright, fair enough. Yeah, I don't think the fragmentation grenade will blow us cover. We could try. Nah, that doesn't blow cover. You're the only one who's still got some gadgets on him. Right? That's one down, but you should go into deep cover. We're not losing you. You reload. Go into better cover. I think he might be bleeding. Oh, this entire mission is again another bullshit show. Don't you dare! Just shoot him. How many are still alive? Oh, that was rough! Tree died. Fermi survived! But tumbling satellite dead. Anusudral dread. And Travis dead. We did capture a mantis. That's good. But we didn't really capture anything else. That's bad. No, we're still researching. There we go. Yeah, we know about the mantis. We need some better weapons. Killed in your first mission? Ah, you got some numbers in your name. We just can add more to them. Tail of a land. And shoot them down over Turkey. That's fine. How much for this? 81. This time around, Doomsday is like really on our ass. In my last game, it wasn't this critical, but this time, oof. We might even lose this to Doomsday, because look how much there is. How many infiltrators? Quite a bit as well. Can you customize the outfits? I don't think so. Do the manted observation. Actually, do the warden armor. And start with shotgun. 3. Rifle. 3. Sniper rifle. 1. Machine gun. I'm gonna make 1 just so you have 1. And pistols. 2. Air weapons. Okay, we need some more alloys for that. Stun guns. Now, stun gun is of course the other way of taking care of the aliens. But the range of this is really short. Like, you have to be like basically within 6 tiles. And you get like a 36% bonus if you're like on top of them. But a shot is like 30% of your time units. The melee sticks, in my opinion, do way better. Alright, we have to do this mission. That will be 20% less Doomsday. And then let's hope that we can maybe get... Oh, we could maybe get this one over there. You got to land the baton though. Yeah, but you also have to land the stun gun. You need to land both of them. Also, still junk. Kind of forgot that. There we go. We at least we got money. Yeah, I do know that if there's lots of infiltrators around, that there will be more Doomsday coming up. But for example, we could spend money, or we're kind of a little bit in the catch-22 at the moment. We could spend on this. And with the mission success, we'll just hope for the best. There we go. We're just gonna risk that. Ooh. Yeah, we'll be fine with fly right now. Good, but we need a team. Oh boy, everybody's hurt. I'm just gonna put in people in from the bottom until the ship is full, and then we're gonna sort them out. That's 1 rifleman too many. But we got some new privates in here. All kind of suck a bit. Private Joseph. Congratulations, you're getting a shotgun. So much levelly death in this game. Oh yes. Yes indeed. Yes indeed. Alright. Sergeant Laureen Lama. You can almost carry yet another grenade on you. You're just gonna carry a pistol magazine to max out your carry weight. You're at 101 carry weight. You got 71 strength. Wow. I think you can carry a can of shotgun shells. Alright. Oh, Joseph needs a name. Wait a minute. There we go. Welcome to the Dev Club. Good. James Sims? Wait a minute. I know a Jim Sims, and also somebody who starts with a J. There we go. Private Johnny Sins. He got a new job. He's now doing that other thing, you know? The thingy with the thingy. Not bald enough? He grew some hair. This was before he became a porn actor and a doctor and a governor and probably the president of America. Alright, but everybody else is named. We do have Eldog Spano in there. Olé. Private Borodimer. Pizza delivery man? Yeah, most likely. Get another grenades. Johnny Sins. Are you kind of weak, man? Here, have another clip. Lotte, you're not really getting much better. Let's hope you get at least a little bit better. Corporal Mr. Washington. Mr. Johnny Sins in disguise. If we take this out, you can still not carry another grenade, so keep that. And Sergeant Toyo Yacht, you're decent to go as well. You were not included yet, Lichter. No. Alright, these guys will need to hover a bit. Maintain patrol. Okay. Thought we get some kind of confirmation for there. Good. Lost conditions. The VIP is killed. At least we can't make it any worse this summer, right? You know? And just watch me just turn the VIP around. Turn 1, and he just immediately dies. Alright. For some reason, we need to get to a... Why is he up front? Who came up with that idea? Ah! Return fire. Shut the bush, sure. Also, there's a dude right over there. Also, I kind of like how they're still in chopper formation. What did we do with you? You're in the worst spot. I guess hide over there. Crouch down. We're also kind of surrounded by enemies, which makes this a little bit more annoying. There's most likely bozos in there. This forest area over here is just the worst. Especially since somebody over there needs to keep a look at our back. Yeah, the trees are good cover for us, but also for the enemy. Well, somebody found a window. Ah. Surprise! You deserve to get shot for that throw. That was 89% chance. What do we do with you? Nothing much. Lorraine, take care of him. Wow. was the best grenade ever! Alright, somebody needs to patch up Laureen. Laureen, can you still move? I can move one. Can you close the door? Good. Do you need to turn for this? Ah, motherfucker. Motherfucker! Let's hope that he's still there. Well, enemy spotted. Isn't there still one dude in there? There is still one dude in there. I like out of sight, out of mind, but I just kind of realized, wait a minute. There's still a dude over there. The chopper's over there. If we maybe try to go north side over here, it might be good. Well, he got smoked. Close the door. You over there. You follow up. You watch our rear. Tank boy. Sorry. He was just minding his own business, gets shot in the back. Oh, there's a lot of goons down there. All right. Wait. Ooh, I was just like, we're kind of good over there, and then we just get shot instantly. I almost was about to run him like all the way through. Yeah, you need to catch up. You're kind of slow. Lotta, pump those legs. Alright, you're just going to take cover over there for a bit? Megatron is just the machine over there. Yeah, looks probably to back up. He's not feeling well. Do you move up a bit? You patch him up. You move up a bit as well. One more smoke. Because he's probably right around the corner over there. How many transfer the reinforcements? 3. Stay for there. Alright, tank man. Keep doing what you're doing. You're doing great. You killed like 4 people over there. Alright. You got some high X. Blow that wall up. Alright. He was not hiding behind there. I just realized we didn't bring a shield this time around. Don't tell me that is him. Dude, can you do that a bit better? But Decimus Aurelimus, thank you so much for the Prime sub. It's just like 3 frag grenades being thrown off the wall over there. There we go, he's stunned and suppressed. Perfect. You there. Can you throw a stun grenade over there? You... Johnny Sins. Okay, you found somebody else, that's good. I mean, Johnny Sins is very good at finding people. I guess that was him over there trying to get the flank on us. Oh, Lotta, you need to move. You're so slow. And you huffing smoke is also not the best. Oh, that's a bush. How far's the chopper? The chopper's right over there. We need to get through this building. Let's hope... reinforcements might spawn right over there. We need to be out of this tile ASAP. Everybody needs to move. You're in smoke. You'll be fine. Didn't it say he was stunned? What the hell? And suppressed? And died? Come on, man! Alright, there's one more guy over there. We're just gonna use you as a recon unit real quick. Probably deaf too! I can see you. Everybody will be able to see you. Hello! Alright. We need to pump these legs. We're almost where we need to be, but it's very hostile over here. No, we also need some more smoke. Okay, don't take that big turnaround. That's better. Alright, over there. They usually also show up where trucks are. Oh, fuck. I really hope they don't spawn behind us. Oh. Alright, alright, alright. Stun him. Good. You, run in, shoot him. We're not taking prisoners. If we want to take a prisoner... Okay, if we want to take a prisoner... We would have also need to carry them to the ship, which we're just not gonna do. Alright, that's done. 28 for that smoke. Smoke when you got him. Motherfucker. Why? Why do you do this? It can't get any worse. And somehow it got worse. Alright, you're kind of fast-ish. You watch your back. There's still a guy over there. Lotte, run. I think I might just end up ignoring that guy. Alright. Borodemer.
Recompense for my failures.
Thank you so much for that. Just run for the chopper. I think we'll just ignore that guy. Run for the chopper. How are you people doing this? Well, we got smoke in the right place, alright? Oh, poor Teamer is almost KO. Oh, can we see how much stun value he has? He's almost passed out. I almost forgot about you. Oh, Doc Spano. You are about to pass out. Ooh. Okay, I guess we can go over a little bit. You take the wide berth turret. Alright, VIP in. Larry Lama, bleeding but in. Borodemer in. Lotte, the slowest of them all. Getting in there. Actually, move up. Toyo Yacht almost made it in. Washington almost made it in as well. Doc Spano is like almost in the cockpit, he's that fast. It's max AP, not current HP? Okay. That was a messy mission. At least nobody died. Huh? Did the bleeding stop? Does bleeding stop on its own? Or is it because he's in the chopper? Nah, we don't need to heal her. Grenade flies into the ship. Hey, I got another smoke grenade! Pop! No! Oh, Larry Lama is not gonna miss the invasion day. Good. Yeah, the original XCOM, that could definitely happen. When you were just sitting there, and then you're just kind of like, alright, start of mission, grenade enters ship, everybody dead. This is kind of cheap. We can get that next turn. And hope that Doomsday will not eat us. That's cutting it very close again. That will lower Doomsday, right? Kill it, whatever it is. No, a lot of -1 Doomsday. This time, not really. Was kind of going for the ones that are green first, but there were none around this time around. The UFOs we shoot down, we get the supplies. Bigger UFOs we can raid, but those probes we cannot raid. Tail of a Land. This one we can raid though. Ooh, you're still alive, that's fine. Alright. Crash Site 1. Let's wait till daytime. Engineering is doing the best they can right now. There's probably some junk we can sell, right? No, there's no junk. Alright, alright. We can sell Megatron! We're never selling Megatron! What does our assault team say? Well, we don't have any privates anymore. That is good. We should maybe try to hire some more people soon. But we need a shield. Sirek, you're back in. Who else is missing over there? 2 assaults are missing. Sergeant Wang. That's Corporal Wily Coyote. Still on vacation. Alright, that's the team, alright. You can carry a grenade. You've gotten strong enough for a flashbang. Or maybe gas mask might actually be better, because you might just run into gas the entire time. We did make some accelerator shotguns, that is very true. Yeah, take the frag grenade out. I would rather have you a gas mask. And then take a clip. Actually, you can probably take a normal box of shotgun shells, right? Yes. Look at that. Upgraded shotguns. So, the normal shotgun, 3 times 28 kinetic damage. And then -2 armor per hit at a range of 9. The accelerator one, same range. 3 times 33 kinetic damage, so more damage. Penetrates armor and tears the same amount of armor. So, and overall, it's just a great improvement. Yeah, it's not a lot, but you'll be surprised how much it will actually do in the end. Johnny Sins is going on another mission, apparently. Alright, fair enough. Drop the clip and bring some more flashbangs. Yeah, the penetration is definitely huge. I'll guess you bring some more ammo? Heavy enough? Mr. Washington can bring a flashbang. Congratulations to your yacht. You can actually bring another type of grenade. Bring another flashbang. Good. Megatron is fully healed. I mean, as long as he comes back home, you can easily fix him up. Just put some new plates on him and he'll be fine. We only have tactical armor. We don't have the Warden armor yet. Alright, alright, alright. Daytime is coming up. Let's wait for daytime. We're not fighting a shotgun UFO at night. Wait, is it land site or crash site? Crash site. Let's wait for a little bit more. There we go. Alright. Send to the team. Smoke him out at the end? We'll see. We'll see. We need to get to the UFO first. And then we need to see what we still have remaining in our inventory in terms of grenades. And then we need to figure out how we can deal with, well, whatever is inside the UFO. A railgun on the robot. He can definitely get bigger weapons on the robot later on. Alright. Yeah, we know. Okay, it's a farm. Good. Ah! Bad. Well, not too bad. Annoying. Especially since he's just hardly... He's like a good cover against us. That's kinda shit, isn't it? Mr. Washington, come on. You can do this. Wow, that smoke went further than expected. Keep an eye on him. I was just about to call my bullshit detector. Zurich, you're good. There we go. Alright, we do need more people looking this way. Not really the best kind of cover. Oh, you can actually see him. Okay. But we require some overwatch in this direction. I think an alien got shotgunned. What happened to him? Alright, I was just about to run up to you and capture you, but to be perfectly honest, I think I'll just shoot you. There's something scary over there. What the hell? What the flipping hell? Oh, that takes care of the fire as well, apparently. Watch the door. Alright, we know where he is. On the plus side, we don't need to have any haste on this mission. We can take our time. Could you come back real quick? Oh, there goes the shield. That's also a lot of ants. Like, a lot of ants. Alright, 61%. He's unconscious. Stretch down, 71%. Good job. He's suppressed. Doesn't matter, he's dead. You're kinda... You're just standing there with a stick. What do I do? I guess you hide behind the wall now. Alright, you, this way. Oh, where the fuck did he go? Huh? He didn't go inside, unless he walked... He could be hiding in that corner over there. I got no clue where he is. Alright, but you maybe... walk in there. You assist him. Okay. %50 chance. Through the window. Execute them. The ant jumped through the window? Yep. I know. We got them. That also means that you got some more time units free. Move. Alright, I'm kind of hoping we could maybe try to capture him. We got 2 people with punchy sticks or with stun sticks over there. That should be fine. Good. 94% chance to hit. That's what I want to see. %100% chance to hit. What now? Love tap? What the hell? What the hell? Oh, that's the edge of the map. Okay. You still go over here? Alright, that's a ship. Okay. 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 We're this is a okay. That's a very narrow layout. I like it too. To the door. I kinda want you, just in case, have a peek out of the window over there. That'll be fine. This time we brought a med pack with us. Sergeant Wang will be fine. Hit him. 80% chance. Miss. Motherfucker! What the hell? He evaded? Evade my ass! Yeah, you just get shot. Sorry, little one. We want to capture as many as we can, but at the same time, some of them will definitely just get shot. No mercy. Sniper could technically do something. I'll think you're fine. Actually, move up. There's a brain! I heard a brain! Alright, I'm pretty sure that that over there is just like hedge. Alright. I'm pretty sure we got everybody on the outside. Just in case. Alright, everybody to the doors. We don't really have a doorman anymore, so that's a bit of an issue. Yeah, we can drive to the door of the tank, but most of the time that kind of ends bad. Hey, that Donald. Alright. Shook-on-mancer. Stick-mancer. It's like the closest range sniper position we can even think about. One more turn. Alright. Hello. Flashbang. Lucky. Crash down. Alright, just press now. This guy over there. Hey there, mate. Thank you for the follow. You're not needed. No, you survived. Fair. Alright. Out of the way. Oh, okay, I see. Really? Go get him. Ugh. Well, time to flood the cabin. The only thing you have is another stun grenade. Anybody still got some time units left? Actually, we got two. There's another person over there. There you go. How much for that smoke grenade in there? Pop it in there. Ah! There we go. Good job. A scientist. Nice. Alright, and then you still got some time units? Ugh. We need that flashbang next turn. This is scary. Back off. Back off, because his melee attack is kinda strong. Oh, he hit the console. Oh. Oh. Ah! He's unconscious! We got him! Oh! Hey there, Slater. Oh. Oh, I could have gone so bad. Okay, either there's still somebody out there, or because it was reaction fire, it didn't really give us the victory right away. I'm just gonna end the turn. There we go. Oh, we got the Mentark. That's the most important part, because now we don't need to fuck around with those guys anymore. And we got the scientist. Can we recruit him? I wonder. That was excellent. Everybody did great. And also, most importantly, the Mars didn't get too many kills. I mean, if he gets many kills, so be it. But we captured the Mentark. We captured 3 Mantids, 7 corpses, and a whole bunch of supplies. That was excellent. Now let's also kind of hope that we don't die of Doomsday over here. We're cutting it very close again. Alenium, we already read that report, even for the scout. Sell junk. The Mantids are 20,000 per pop. Medals for everyone who orders promotions. Medals and promotions. Sorry, we already closed the thingamajig. But they do get medals and they do get promotions. I guess they got medals. Oh yeah, they got medals for everybody because they did an UFO crash site, which gives them +1 to all attributes. So everybody got the medal for that. Nice. Oh, let's see, how many days is that? That's like 8 days until Doomsday hits. We could do this again. I don't really want to spend points on this if we can't prevent it. If we could get... That's operation points. What's preventing Doomsday? Supporters. We need guns. They're all... Let's just keep it rolling for a bit. We could also, of course, think about spending... Well, this is also kind of expensive. Everything is kind of expensive at the moment. Alright, what are we researching at the moment? The Warden Combat Armor. That's a very good idea. Let time flow for now. Alright, Warden Combat Armor is in. Engineering projects, armor. $8? Do $8. We're spending good money on these. Oh, research, very important. Let's do the observations. We don't really care about the linear power nor aerial warfare. Let's do the Mantids, because we can sell them. And if we get some more money! I like money! Ew. Ah, it's 0.5. I thought it was -1, but it's only 0.5. We could get this. And then we will survive for another 4 days. Nah, we will have to do this again. But we're doing it the last opportune moment. If there's maybe a mission popping up, like any day now. Like, any day now. Any kind of mission. Oh. Close, pause. Okay, we're paused. Yeah, reduce doomsday. Commence operation. Ah, we're wasting so much points on that. That's like 200 points we could have invested in any of these down over there. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Yeah, we definitely do want to support the thingy, but I also don't really want to spend premium bucks on these upgrades. I kind of want to buy them only when they're green, and we were just very unlucky with our rolls this time around. We're gonna try to get this one if it becomes available. And if it is still available once we got the money. At least there's only like 4 cells active, so we don't need to worry about that. Ah, the cleaner rate. Ooh, this will give us a ton of operation points. This is gonna be good. Alright. Zurich, you're out for this one. We do need somebody with a shield. We have nobody able to hold a shield except maybe for Egon? Egon also got great reflexes. Egon, you're in the team. Egon, you're getting promoted. You carry the shield. We don't really need a sniper for this one. I would prefer to get another assault. Fernie, oh, you're out of vacation. Good. You're going straight on a mission. Magnetic weapon upgrade, yes. Also, do we already have? No, we don't. Let's go from the top. Corporal Egan. You get... this time around, we don't really need to bring melee sticks, because we're not going to capture anybody alive. We're going to go out and we're going to go for a shoot to kill. So we're leaving our melee weapons behind. Instead, we're going to bring with us stun grenades and smoke grenades. Charge and blank, leave the stick behind. This is a raid. Bring all kinds of explosives. Yeah, Travis, we need to get you in as well. I don't think we've got any person at the moment to rename. Actually, we do. This guy. Yeah, Travis, 3006. There we go. Got an upgraded number. Groundbuster, what about you? This guy's not named yet either. Congratulations. I think everybody else is named. Yeah. Another one for the work. Alright. Correct hair color? And if we don't shave the beard, never shave the beard. Also, didn't I want to order some... Oh, it's kind of late already. But I do kind of want some fizzy caffeine. They're still open for half an hour, but they might not accept any more deliveries. Let me just check if I still can get something delivered real quick. I was so enticed into the game again. I was like, ooh, game. One moment, please. I hope there's just a limit on that. And then maybe also some breakfast for tomorrow. Oh, bum, 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 bum. There they are. Anything else? Bum, 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 bum. How about 2 of these? I'm only gonna try to the delivery once. Usually when you order this late, it could just be that they're gonna be like, nah mate. They can't even check out. This is gonna be like, nope. Alright, it's too late for that probably. Good. More grenades? Just bring more of everything? Drop this for this mission. We don't need this for this mission. We don't need to capture anybody. Alright. Now let's compare game to XCOM. Easier or harder? Which XCOM do you mean? The 2K XCOM or the original XCOM? I also haven't played the original XCOM or the 2K one. The 2K XCOM. The 2K XCOM is... It's very different, because on the 2K XCOM, you basically just got like a small squad of super soldiers, where in this one you more or less got a squad of regular soldiers. You will not really be able to like give them cool upgrades like alien infusions and stuff like that. You will be able to integrate alien weaponry into your arsenals, but at the end of the day, your dudes are dudes. They don't got like cool abilities like critical shot or like run and gun or reaction fire or anything like that. Nah, they're just dudes. Micro Rose next to fight an entire game genre? Yes. This is almost the mechanics of the Terror of the Deep. Speaking of the 2K XCOM, when is that 3rd one coming out? I still remember how the 2nd one ended, and I was like, oh, they're gonna do Terror of the Deep next, and then... Has it already been 10 years? Like, what the fuck, man? What the hell? Give me more XCOM. They don't have pistols, but I'm just putting that in their inventory so that they have like a little bit more carry weight. Just so that we max out the carry weight, so that we can, well, you don't need to max them out, but I don't really want to leave anything up to chance. They're gonna be training while they're on mission. Alright, that will be our assault squad. Let's just wait for daytime, because I'm not going at night. I'm not crazy, you're crazy. Yeah, I mean, the way this game works, the more you move around at full capacity, or almost full capacity, the more strength you will get, or the more strength you will train your strength strat. The more you sit around and do Overwatch fire, even if you don't do Overwatch, the more you will train up your... No, did we bring a sniper? No. The more you will train up your reaction fire, the more you get shot at, the more you will train your bravery, etc, etc, etc. I also kind of like how this guy just didn't really... He was probably just standing out there looking like, oh, there's a chopper. Oh, the chopper is landing. Door opens up. Hey, there's dudes in there. Gets shot. What a poor guy. Oh, this is a very narrow map this time around. It wasn't always this narrow. Alright, charge! Oh. Oi! Fucker! And then he misses. No, at the moment we're not... Sometimes we're fighting aliens, but there's of course also collaborating operatives in there that are either willingly or unwillingly aiding the aliens. And this time around, we're raiding a data center where we're going to try to extract as much data as we can from their computers to analyze how they operate so that we can counter them better. Alright, so we got the medic over here. We do. Patch him up. Run up. Do aliens ever get grenades? I think they do. Alright, let's hope it will not be too bad. You're kind of standing out in the open. I kind of hate that. Mr. Washington, duck! Woo! Well, tank be tanking. At least now you can get your payback shots. Crouch down for this one. I'm not taking a 25% chance shot. He will only get somebody else killed. Excuse me. What the hell was that? I'm surrounded by idiots. Alright. It's 28 for a shot. Wait. Up, up. Get fucked! Can you train them by putting them on the treadmill? We got a training barracks, or a training center, which they will use during missions, and they'll train on their own. They will just probably get a passive increment to their stats over time. Alright, and then... yeah, you two just be on Overwatch for now. Actually, don't be on Overwatch. We need more people at the front. Ooh! Somebody didn't like Windows? Looks good. That's one. That's two. They might run around over here. We might need to be careful for that. You go... through the wall. Oh. Hello. Sorry. Random guy standing there. Alright, you cover the door while this team over there meets up with you. Wait, is that Lotta? Oh god, Lotta. Lotta, you're slow. Lotta. Ah, his armor is kind of failing him. He's still got some health. He's still fine. Just a brutal close assault of like a cannon. Oh. That's fine. Alright, door time. Hello. Goodbye. Alright, door time number 2. The bot is only that accurate because I give it a rangefinder. Alright. Yeah, that's most of our action points spent. Let's call it there. Yeah. Tank probably wants to back up after this. Well, like, take one more shot. We're not taking any prisoners today either, so that'll be fine. Last turn before the enemy wave. Alright. Yeah, there's a sneaky PC over there. Arrive at the end of this turn. Okay. Did we miss a PC at the front? Sometimes I miss a PC at the front. But there might be more PCs over there. Oh, there is. Come on. Be another PC over there. Oh. Well, I got another shot. You destroyed the wall with that? The tanks also get XP. No. Which is also, more or less, the reason why you shouldn't rely too much on them. Because for every kill your tank basically does, your operators get, like, less XP out of it overall. But at the same time, it'll also make it so that your people will survive easier. And I think that's also very important. Alright, run over there. Close that door. Run over there. Close that. Can you close the door? No. And let's just leave. We got what we came for. Lotte, run! Oh, that's kind of unfortunate. Yeah, we know. Oh, Fairwind is bleeding again. He's gonna go on vacation again. He's like an absolute vacation master. Oh, look how fast he is. It's gonna be like, nah, I'm gonna be on the chopper, mates. I'm almost there. Eh? Run! Idiot! Tank man! Run away! Bap! Alright, you count people. Oh! Fairwind is bleeding hard. Might need to patch him up first. Oh, the cleaners are here. Oh, Fairwind is bleeding less now. Ah, you'll be fine. Get in there. No, we don't need to get all the PCs. We only need to get 10. And there's usually more than 10, so that you can like pick and choose what you want. But getting these at the back over there would be kind of insane. I guess you can maybe get more, to maybe get more operational points out of it, but most of the time it's just gonna be like, get the fuck out of there ASAP. Here we go. Now we'll save and secure us over there. Good. Xenonauts 2 was pretty fun. I did finish it on my own. It's a pretty good game, actually. I played a little bit of modded Xenonauts 3 at some point in time. Which just made like the entire weapon mechanics a little bit better. But overall, I'm a little bit sad to see that Xenonauts 3 just came around, was a pretty decent game, and then it just kind of left. You know? It was kind of like, hey, I'm cool. Yes, you're cool. And then it was just like, no more updates, no more anything. People left. I don't know. I don't know what happened. Alright. As you can see, everybody got some upgrades. The Megatron does not get any updates. That's fine. But yeah, that's all good. It might not really seem like a lot of updates over the year in terms of stats they get, but it's every little bit helps. Alright, it's Doomsday 46. We can now afford maybe something good. We could afford this to reduce the Doomsday a bit. And then we should be fine for a while. There we go. Now we got like 25 days until Doomsday actually boils over, and 31 days until Doomsday is no longer an issue, so we no longer need to worry about this, because a single mission, and there will be at least one more mission over there, will take care of all of this. Alright. Oh yeah, you still got a lot of jobs in there. Keep working on those. Yeah, a little bit sad we had to spend like 200 points on Doomsday Reduced Tension. But so be it. Oh, the month is already over. We got less money? Boo. Speaking of money, we got like 900,000 monies. It's probably about time that we start making another aircraft. Having a second one of these will definitely come in handy. How much for this? 90. Alright. I might just take it out just because it's cheap right now. As I don't really want to invest in Latin America or Africa, because I'm also not quite sure if I can even hold them. That's fine. Eliminate. There we go. And then maybe we can also get it afterwards, which will be good. Alright, launch interceptor. It's a small one. Auto resolve. Here we go. Alright, we're now working on the Warden armors. So we got all the guns done. That's good. Eliminate the VIP. Now, we should definitely, absolutely capture him, because we get so many points if we do. Last time we just shot him in the face. Because we're kind of low on time. But this time around, we should do our very best to make this mission a success. Also, we got some junk, apparently. There we go. Give me the money, please. Show me the money. Mr. Washington, you're on vacation. Assault, rifleman, shield. I want one more assault in there. Absolutely. Here, Hap, you're in. You did good last time around. And maybe a sniper? Sniper could be good. Or a second shield. I mean, it's gonna be running inside. And we gotta try to take him out and take him with us. And the shield man can drop a shield and then replace him with, or carry like the guy we're trying to take out. So, sure, why not? 2 shields. 2 shields, 3 assault, 2 riflemen. That'll be fine. But we need to re-equip them. You get stick. You got gas mask and stick. You also get gas mask and stick. Sergeant Wang can carry yet another grenade. Sergeant Wang, what the hell, man? Oh wait, no. The reason why you can carry another grenade is because you don't got stick. You now got stick again, and you can still carry another grenade. So 3 smokes and 3 flashbangs and 1 pair of high axe. We need to carry him back, yes. Drop this. Drop that. I guess you can carry another box of shells. Does it need extra ammo? Nah, you don't actually tend to shoot that much in this game. Like Wang over there, one replacement shot over there is. I never really need to reload more than once. I never really need to reload at all. I'm usually end up surprised, being surprised that my gun is empty, because you don't really take that many shots. Alright, you can drop this. You can carry another grenade. How about a smoke grenade? We had 1 reload today, and I was very surprised when that happened. I was like, what? Your gun is empty? What the hell? Speaking of gun is empty, wait a minute. Alright, gun upgrades. Excellent. Yeah, weapon upgrade time as well. Here we go. Drop this. That's weight 5. Oh, wait a minute. You already got another clip. Wait a minute. Gas mask for you. Alright, fair enough. I thought you didn't need such a thing, mate. Yeah, he's kind of accurate because he got the rangefinder. We could also, of course, give him a smoke launcher over there with 4 extra smoke grenades. But I kind of like him just being a very accurate and lethal cannon gun over there. Oh, is Lotte going to be part of this again? Well, Lotte is getting faster. She already got like a whole bunch more time units in there, and she's actually getting also very, very strong. Lotte can almost just hover around like a heavy machine gun over there. But Lotte will just carry another stun grenade, because we can always lob stun grenades. Do we already have a warden armor? We have 1 set of warden armor. Egon, you're getting the warden armor. Lotte the dummy mummy? Nah, Lotte the... Well, she was just called Lotte. So we kept that name. She actually looks a little bit like Trini Kareen. Look at her. Boom, 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 boom. That'll all be fine. Alright, we're gonna wait for daytime. That is daytime. Look like this. Oop. Like this. Oh, all right. Yeah, we can get data sticks, and we can also capture the VIP. And every time this mission over here is just an absolute nightmare because... Okay, there's nothing at the bottom over there. Probably. Let's double check. There could still be somebody hiding over there. Very good. The VIP is probably over there somewhere. Excuse me? Fucker. Crouch down. Yeah, you just watch him for now. How much for a smoke grenade? 31. Don't miss! Good enough. Alright, there's a shield going this way. Okay, there's a team of 1, 2, 3 over there. There's a team of 4 over there. That's a bit unbalanced. Well, 5 to 3 it is. Also... Nah, never mind. Hi! Bye? Question mark? Or do we do the fun thing? That'll work. Alright, there's yet again PCs over there which we need to interact with. That's a reinforcement spot. We still got 7 turns to act. Alright, you over there. Run up. .36 is fine. Lotte! Over there, please. Oh! That was a very violent throw. Good job. The VIP is over there. Because I think he's always in the same type of building, which is this building over there. Oh, he closed the door! Can we quickly check in here, please? There's an open door. That's why there's an open door. You just stand over there and be scary. I think we need another assistant over there. You guys are fine. Oh, can you even get in there? Do I want to go in there? I think I'd rather want to go around. Oh. That's out of range for you. Move over there. Smoke over there. Then move in a little bit closer. Was that the second guy over there? I didn't really quite remember if we had... Ooh! Alright, that's a shot. Where's the closest medic? We'll figure that out in a second. Goodbye. You're technically a medic. Johnny Sins. Definitely a doctor. Start running this way. Only downside is we got like 2 melee guys over there. And we got Hap over there. How much for a grenade? 31? Do this. Through the window, please. Good. It's 16-4 a slap. Not really that we want to capture you, but we need to subdue you real quick. Ah, this feels almost like bullying. It's getting squished by 2 shields. Okay, 5 more turns. Oh, there he is. Grenade him. That should be fine. Good. Alright. Can you? You cannot move, sadly. Move up to here. Watch this angle. Yeah, we'll fix you up in a second. How much health do you have left? Okay, not a lot. I also don't really want to walk back all the way over there. So you're just gonna chill out over there for a second. The VIP is in there. There he is. Close the door. He can't run away, so we don't need to worry about that. That's a good spot. He might just run outside. Crouch down. You stay there for a bit. Panzer. We need you up there. There's 18 desks around. Wow, we're not gonna get all of them. We got like 8 of them. And there's like 1, 2, 3, 4 more over there. And then there's probably 2 over there. And there's probably 2 more all the way over there. You 2 can move up like a little bit further. There we go. Have stopped bleeding on his own, but we still want to heal him up. Can you open the door again? Oh, where the fuck did they go? They're no longer over there. That's a good shot. Point taken. There they are. No, there's also one right in front of you. You basically need to stall for some time until assault squad over here can come in. Imagine sitting in your office, you hear gunshots, then the door opens and the fully armed person starting on the other side, then the door closes, just leaving you waiting to see what's happening next. Oh! Trouble! Oh, lots of trouble. Oh. Close the door. Oh, he might be in danger over there. Do you have a gas mask? You do. How many timers do you have? A couple more. Open the door again. Don't miss. He missed. Fuck! Well, Zurich will be fine. And we now need to get the stun grenade in over there. Or a smoke grenade might be better. Don't you dare miss! Decent. We still have you. You need to run in here, mates. Scary. Oh, there's another dude. They'll be fine. Yeah, we know about you as well. There's a lot of dudes around. Ugh. That kinda hurts. That's what the shield is for. Lotte is fleeing! Lotte, what the fuck? Alright. You have to do this in one shot. Else, everybody's dead. Good job. Alright, take care of this guy. Good. Lot of fleeing is not really what I had planned for. Also, the only thing you have is a flashbang at the moment. Alright, we need some visuals over here. Is that the VIP? No, that's just a goon, isn't it? We need to go through the wall. Do we have... Yes. Make a door! That almost failed. Go for gold! Now that's the VIP. The VIP does have a gun, right? He does have a gun. Go for gold. That's such a low chance. How is it such a low chance? Who else is still able to act? You are able to act. And you are technically able to act. %51 chance. Go for it. Alright. You got nothing left. You got one more flashbang. 0% chance, but if we... What is it? 35? Move back a bit. Your shield can still take a punch. Is that hitting him? Yes, it should. Alright, he won't do any fishy business. What an idiot. Alright, you got the flashbang. Perfect. You go over there. Pop him. Punch you 6 times. You drop the shield. Drop. You can't drop the shield? Oh, you can. Okay. Perfect! I like it! Immediate upgrade! Alright, you turn around. Blow him up. You're probably gonna take some shots for us, that will be fine. Everybody else, scram! Where the fuck did you come from? Ah, okay, good. Scram. There's also still some data over there, but we're... Unless... Alright, Lotte. Pick up your fucking gun. Start running. Greed mode activate. There we go. Nah, that will be greedy, won't it? I wouldn't end up being greedy, right? Where the fuck is he going? Let's hope on not too terrible spawns, but we got a whole ass. That's kind of scary. Greed modes. I also need to take care of this guy over there. That's a 40% chance if you crouch down. Popping smoke. Fair enough. I've been told to not ask unnecessary questions. Yeah, Lotte's recovered. I've been told to ask even less questions. Egan runs. Egan, go for it. Egan just made it all the way from over there to over there in like 2 turns. Meantime. 28 for a shot. We got some high X again. We got some more smoke. Keep him baffled. And I guess stay on Overwatch. Lodde. Gebruik je benen. Ren. These crazy Dutch people. Uh-oh. Trouble. How far can you run? Perfect. I like that. What about you? Oh, because he's in the way. And he would still be in the way. I actually want you to point this way because he might get to take a shot at us. There we go. Ooh! Magnetic weapons. Good job! What was that? Lotte! What the fuck, man? Oh, we have to save Lotte now. Up the shield. Do that cool combat roll thingamajig. Drop the stun baton. Drop the gas mask. Alright, we're carrying a lot on our back. You move up by 1. You make sure that you can go around the corner. Use the medkit. Nah, she's unconscious. I don't think we can resuscitate her like that. Alright, who got some smoke left? You got some smoke left. But before we do that, you start running as well. Also, if we would then revive her, I don't think she would have any kind of points available and stuff like that. It's fast to just do this. Well, she might not have any time units to move around with and stuff like that. Yada yada yada. Who are you? Oh, Egan. Egan gets the first seat. Chose the wrong seat! Excuse me? What was that? Get shot in the fucking chopper! Well, fuck that window, I guess. Yeah, you should have probably taken this spot. That's way more secure. That could also have been like a rocket or something like that. Just like a rocket barreling down into your ship. It's gonna be like, ha! Who's gonna leave now? And you're gonna be like, Side door. Lotte is on 1 health. I just noticed. She had like 1 hit point left. Lotte's wounded for 41 days. She did get a health point out of it at least. The Mars Megatron did a lot, but we captured the leader. That's the most important part. Alright. I'm doing good. Getting all kinds of good bonuses in here. How late is it? Alright. I don't really want to be overplaying Xenonauts too much. For the main reason, once you get tired in this game, bad stuff happens. Interrogation of the cleaner leader. Given their light equipment, cleaner leaders pose only a minor threat to our soldiers on the battlefield. However, interrogation of our captive suggests that they are intelligent and highly capable infiltrators and commanders. The subject appears to be human male in their early 50s. Their identity remains unknown. Although they speak with a distinct American accent, operations divisions have scanned numerous personal databases and found no match for their DNA, fingerprints, or dental records. This is highly unusual, and I considered it deeply suspicious. Cranial scans reveal the presence of alien brain implants, but the image suggests a more extensive and intricate pattern than found in the normal cleaner soldiers. The cognition skills of our captive appears wholly unaffected, indeed perhaps even enhanced, and they are lucid, calm, and alarmingly persuasive when questioned. Nonetheless, the depths of the delusions rapidly become apparent. Our subject inhabits a parallel reality where they are part of the resistance against the alien forces while our own organization serves as the enemy. No amount of evidence to the contrary seems capable of changing their mind. Ironically, this belief proved rather useful. Despite his cranial implants rendering our prisoner immune to coercive tactics, he inadvertently divulged several important pieces of information under interrogation. Intelligent, she clearly saw no reason to protect, or for any reasons of humanity would, or for any enemies of humanity would even have known it. Good. Also, more PP points, or OP points, or O points. Here we go. We got 155. That's engineering. I would rather spend it on something new. But there's nothing... Well, this might be worth it. It's cheap. There you go. Alright. Observation of the Mentarg. Sure, go for it. Also, do we got anything? Oh, we do. Captured cleaner leader. We can sell him off. Alright. Off he goes. Done your deed. I guess we can save up our P points, O points a little bit. Oh, they moved. We can get this now. More OP points. Sure, why not? We don't need to worry about Doomsday anymore. Doomsday is basically over. We're selling the cleaner leader too? To the cleaning company, of course. Ah, the Mentor. We already read this. We already know this. Do the Elenium power, please. Also, what is engineering working at the moment? Warden armor still. We got like 600,000 buckaroos. How much for a laboratory? And do I want a laboratory? I think I do want a second laboratory. There's nothing we really need to spend money on, except there are still some upgrades in here. This will still cost us something. We don't have the alloys for it, which is kind of surprising. You go with a second workshop first? Corpses. You can basically manufacture corpses to basically use them for target practice. Medbay. Oh yeah, fuck, we don't have a medbay yet. You are correct. But the medbay requires more power, right? Power used 30. We can get it with like the next update or something like that. We can also just request money. Launch the interceptors. Can we do this? Bail. 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 I do love that the map is kind of dynamic. Alright. We bailed! What? Could you stop doing what you're doing? Return to base! Maniac! Yeah, the plain weapon might have been a better idea. We can't do much against this guy right now. He's just causing chaos. Oh no. Oh. It got worse. Oh no. Oh no, no. It will be for the best. We're gonna get a lot of money out of this. At the same time. Ooh. Alright. Final mission for today. Bring our A game. I'm bringing a sniper. You're on vacation again? No! Alright. Shield, assault, assault, rifleman, 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 sniper. Mars. Now, what we need for the destroyers is just the missiles. The missiles will fuck the destroyers. We just don't have missiles. We didn't do that research yet. Alright, Zurich. You can carry another grenade. Carry a flashbang. Lieutenant Wang. You're amazing. Lieutenant Wadi Coyote. Carry another smoke. Sergeant Rafale. Carry more ammo? Also, get a better gun. Wait a minute. Did we check your guns? Yes, we did. Also, Warden armor. Warden armor. Warden armor. There we go. Alright, back to Rafale. Everything else looks good. Sergeant Johnny Sins. Can you carry more ammo? No. There you go. Toyo Yachts. Pistol. Sniper. Pistol clip? Pistol clip? Mr. Washington's rifle. Drop those pistol clips because he can carry another grenade. We love our grenades over here. Alright, and then the Mars over there. Good. Let's raid them. I mean, a landed one also means we get all the loot. Okay, we got there. Oh. I'm calling one reload for this mission. We can already see... Okay, there's one over there. There's one over there. There's one over there. Can't we just, like, artillery shell this place before we land? You know? Would be cool. Well, that's a good start. Smoke him. That's a lot of dudes. It's not the best shot, but I'll take it. It broke his cover. That's excellent. Do this. I'll take it. You just cover this area. I want another smoke over there, something like that. Or at least some kind of protection. Sniper. That's a great shot. Take it. Get fucked. Alright, you're an Overwatch for now. Was that the pistol? Ah, it's one of those! This is gonna be fun. One moment, please. Can you drive over here for a second? Amazing. That's a 100% shot, but if we take a snap, it's 85. I'll take 2 snaps with you. Didn't really meant to kill him, but for now, we're just gonna kill whatever we can kill. We might be able to capture him, though. Wait a minute, there's an assault over there. No, you just can't see him from over there. The more we capture, the better, of course. I do want to capture one. We got 2 with punchy sticks over there, and we got you over there. But there's... Oosh, we can get like 1 club in there, 2 club in there. Well, that's actually a somewhat decent shot. That might actually do it. 25 for the grenades. You'll be fine. That was kind of terrible. You need to Overwatch. We could still just... we still have to deal with you. What the hell? I'm gonna call the load on that. It was 94%, right? I just want to see one thing. How far off were we? Okay, we were kind of far off. Alright, the one reload I called, we're gonna use up in turn 2! I would have hoped we could have used that for the ship. It'll be fine. Yeah, it healed for 29 as well. Alright, we're not taking any chances, we're gonna kill everybody. Which means we're still gonna do this. I don't want to save scum too much. Like, this is already feeling like already a lot, but the game can be very unfair. It would be great to see how much it will take to actually stun him, you know? Oh, wait to open the ship for capture? Yes. Yeah, everybody does have a second gas mask. No, this time he survived. We can capture him! Nah, we're just gonna take. Dude! Dude! My dudes! What the hell? Shot him in the ass! Wow, 106? I was kind of hoping we would at least hit a little bit. %. Alright, he's down. We need to get you a little bit closer. We're still gonna do this. Because I want him not doing anything. If we be on lower difficulty, you can see the numbers. So really, you can? That's awesome. Can we actually stun these guys? Never really tried. Good job. I'll guess we're gonna capture one of these. Yep, we can capture these apparently. Alright, we got some long range combat going on over here. That's a little bit out of range for you. And sometimes kind of annoying. Sometimes the wall is in the way, sometimes the wall is not in the way. Alright, I'll work over there. 36 for the shot. You hit the fucking beam! That's still out of range for you. Guess we go over there then. How can you nail that exact beam with a sniper rifle? Oh, there's the ship. But before we go there, let's go over there. Should have called crossbar? Yeah, so the beam is crossbar, you're correct. Alright, at least this place over here is secure. We can just hide behind the crossbar over there. We'll be safe, right? Oh. Is there another one over there now? Alright. Take him out. You need to be healed? Mr. Washington. Is too far away for that. Johnny Sins is definitely a doctor. We could try to capture him. 29 for a grenade. Smoke him. Don't let him touch me. Ah, he knows where those fingers go. Drove a bit too far. Far enough. He probably was like, open store. Fuck! Symbiont behind tank? Really? Oh yes, there he is. Can I... How can I force move? Well, it doesn't work. Squish. Looking good so far. You got hit. Mr. Washington, patch. Reloads. That Megatron is kind of small. He does everything he needs to do. Alright, there's a dude over there. You're a little bit out of time units. You still got all your time units. Yeah, I don't think we get the cool max that we get like an XCOM from 2K. It's a Microtron. It's a perfectly natural phenomenon. Okay, he's not hiding behind that wall. He's all the way over there! And he's just like, what the fuck just happened over there? That wall fucking exploded. I guess what? This wall could also explode. Surprise! Surprise! We don't care about him right now. Oh, is he hiding behind that? There we go. Goodbye. It'll be fine. What the hell? Just unloads with a flurry of bullets. Rafael, the tank! Alright, we're gonna get you. And I should remember that stunning him will make it easier. That didn't do shit. That kinda worked. We got one! Patch yourself up. There you go. I'm almost confident there's nobody in there. It'll be fine. Might have gotten Zuckerberg. Ooh. Alright. Yeah, the only thing that remains is the ship itself. Nevertheless, Rafael, be brave. Empty. Alright, you. Next to you. Now Facebook will be gone forever. Oh. The ship assault is also always the scariest part. Alright, you for there, you for there. You can take no more steps. You can take like 2 more steps. And at least we got a nice little fence over here where we can hide behind. Alright, next turn we go. Should have maybe moved you up by 1. Oh! Well, that was a misclick. I guess we get 1 more turn. We're not really on the timetable over here for this, so it'll be fine. That was kinda anticlimactic. Crouch down. Enter. Alright. I might call it a second save if this door is just horrendous. It's not too bad. I've had worse. Well, we suppressed the most important one. We don't need you where we're going. I wouldn't mind capturing another Mentok, but to be perfectly honest, let's go for it. Yoink! Yoink! Got another one. Is that a door? No, this is a door. Yeah, that's definitely a door. You can stay there. Alright. What's behind magic door number 1? Hey. Crouch down. That's so many timings to get there. In the face! Okay. Pistol him. Good job. There's another door over there. Oh, we haven't moved you yet. Yeah, can you block the door for me? This might actually be worth something. Move around. Also, nobody over there. Good. Move out of the way. Oh, that door's gone? That door's gone. Hi! I need somebody to open this door for me. Okay, not you. You're kinda out of health. Yeah, no shit, enemy spotted. You're gonna flashbang yourself with this, it'll be fine. Because we're gonna get another prisoner! Run away. And everybody survived! Whew. And we only used that one save. I called early. So it was all fair game. Everybody's also wounded. We got one captured civilian. Oh, did we not? Mantis corpse, captured mentor, captured mantis, captured civilian. Oh, did we not capture the little symbiote? Did it actually? It was unconscious. Okay, apparently you can't capture them. Oh. Did you remember the symbiote autopsy? Not really. Was there something in here? I mean, I know that we can drive over them. Alright, so what was in here? Genetic test them. Short lifespan. Oh! Oh, so maybe we can capture them. If we capture them at the end, or it might just not work at all. Alright, we know about these, we know about that. We already read all of those. Good. Is there anything to do on the Odyssey? Look at the alien body. You can't read the lore about it, and what we can read out of it. But we already did that reading. I'm not reading it the second time. Ah, put these in there as well. That was like a free 10% extra damage. You missed Mark's autopsy. It's in the previous stream, I think. That's also the reason why the previous stream took so long, because we were reading like a whole bunch of stuff. Alright, air weapons. Yeah, do that in this order, please. Alright, I'm not gonna do another mission, but we are gonna let the time clock and run and see what's gonna happen in the next 13 days. Size medium, we can't do medium. I'm sorry, dudes. Can you land again? That was cool, actually. We got so much stuff out of you. Alright, alright. Size medium again. Infiltrator detected. We know about that. Oh, we can probably get rid of him like right away over there. Or... Ooh. With 2 angels and missiles, we can get the medium. I would love to get this though. It's always kind of surprising to see how every game just goes like a tiny bit different. No, it just flipped. Okay, then we get this one over there, I guess. But I don't really want to start a new row. Maybe let's get, what do we get for closing Europe? Soldier training rate, you know what? Let's get this. More money! I like money. Avari! Hello there! Alright. Abduction, yeah. That will be a good warm-up mission for next time. Yeah, Doomsday, we don't need to worry about Doomsday. Doomsday is going to go up for like another 14 points. So we don't need to worry about Doomsday anymore. It will be replaced with Panic afterwards, which is kind of great. Alright. Before we go, can we do some more admin in here? You rolled bled a bit yesterday? Oh. I got very lucky with my pulls in Arcanauts yesterday. As I got like 3 6-stars in like 60 pulls. I'm happy with that. Didn't get the other altar yet, but I got the limited character. That's most importantly. Twice. Another private Wang. We already got a Wang. We don't need a second Wang. 1 Wang is enough. I'm not double Wanging. Sell junk. There we go. That's a little bit of money over there. We should definitely make an attempt over there to build a medical bay. That will probably be built right over there. You're still being assembled. That is good. All of this over there is looking good as well. Research. Aladian power is coming up soon. Aerial warfare is probably what we should do next. Even though I kind of want to do the observation and quantum teleportation first. But we should do that next first. Alright. That's also being worked on. But yes. Casualty list. Tumbling satellite. Yeah, he kind of got shot. That one alien abduction site in Latin America cost like 3 soldiers' life. And stream elements died in Africa. In the Atlas base. I think it was one of the first missions as well. Good. And you're still alive? Yes. Alright. Managed soldiers. I think everybody is named. Yeah, everybody's named at the moment. So, no more names for today. Sorry about that. And then we're doing so much better than last time. Even though we did lose some people. Very sorry about that. But so be it. Good. And I did actually do better over here than expected with these points. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. And yeah, we did spend 200 up points on reducing the Doomsday counter. In my other playthrough, my private playthrough, I got like 8 of these unlocked before the invasion began. But spending like 200 over there, well, yes. Good. Alright. But yeah, it's getting late. How late is it? It's perfectly timed at midnight. Perfect time to call it over here. Bolts, magic, isekai, adventure. There we go. I got reincarnated in the previous timeline, and now I know better how to play. There we go. Only midnight? Yes. But I don't want to play Xenonauts in a tired mindset, because once they start doing that, that's when everybody dies. That's when everybody fucking dies. Can you start building the med bay? No, because we don't have the money for it. We will do that next time, first time around. Alright. Thank you so much for that. I do hope the second attempt goes way better than the first. There will still be some surprises coming up, because in my private playthrough, I only played up to the point where we were at on the stream attempt. So everything that comes after that is still going to be new for me as well. Which means we might still just die a horrible death. I'm looking forward to that. In the meantime, we're gonna have to raid somebody. raided Cyclone. Well, have we? We can raid Cyclomactic. Alright. Thank you so much for everything today. Thank you for everybody who left a lovely follow. I see your names over there. Thank you so much for that. Thank you everybody who left a sub. Borodimir. Thank you so much for your Prime sub. Decimus Aurelius, thank you so much for the Prime sub as well. And I think that was... No, Wadi Coyote, thank you for the sub, the actual sub as well. And that was it for today. I'll be back tomorrow with more Factorio. And on Friday with more Xenonauts. Even though I kind of want to do some Arknights Enfield on stream again. Because I think there's going to be a... Not really a big content update, but there's going to be a content update tomorrow? Maybe the day after? Which means there's a whole bunch of stuff to do over there as well with a new region and everything. But we will see about that. Nevertheless, thank you so much for that. I'll be back Monday, not Monday, tomorrow first. I'm getting kind of tired. Good night, everybody. Have a good one.